to actually let me go live. Oh, there we go.
Ah, yeah. So what you shut?
Kill yourself.
Nah, I'm too good.
Okay. Somebody give me a recap.
I was in and out, so
Ebony,
can't-
Adam, who?
Listen, I do this shit way too often. One of y'all gotta.
I did it like the last 2 times.
You did it
Okay,
last time?
I know I did it the last time. I don't know if it was the last 2 times or not, but
Possible. Yeah, this can't
The,
be.
re- the reason I don't do this is because I don't have good memory, but I'll do what I can. So,
Captain's log.
oh yeah. So last session was the one where Art had kind of went and met our party after was it Cade and Aaron had come back from helping the Outliers do their thing with the undead in the graveyard. Sorry, I was just moving stuff in my room. I'm going off of memory. Yeah, they came back with Art to the Dragon Yacht where where we bickered a lot as we do. I think Ebony and Cade almost like swung on each other.
You about disrespecting my name.
We'll do it again.
What did you say?
She
N-word.
She didn't even disrespect it. She was just like going to like say a joke, like, "Oh yeah, he is the great. Oh yeah, well, how dare we like blah 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 of this is the Cade of the great."
Snabu.
She couldn't remember the name for a minute, and that's what set him off.
Oh no! What is wrong with you? How can you not
He's evil.
memorize the
How could you
greatest,
forget?
the greatest wizard alive?
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, maybe
Don't
not
call him
wizard.
that.
That's me.
Yeah,
But the wizard, yeah, we can
Nah.
settle for that.
Okay, so essentially, we bickered on the boat and helped Art kind of like mess around with the dagger to clean it up, undo the rust on it. And while we also trained Art in shooting firearms, wielding weapons, while Cade trained a little bit more with his halberd. We then all got on our smaller lifeboat and sailed upward or north. We went up to the top island, I think, and we found a chapel with a essentially an old ruined chapel of like an old church, and we went in and we were exploring. We found like an old holy text of this goddess, Anahita, I think is how you say your name.
Anahita.
Anahita. Okay. We found the old holy works. Oh, this whole temple used to belong to her. We found her holy text. We found and we learned that she was a goddess that would lead her followers to the light. While this was all happening, Cade, I think, got ambushed by a stone golem because he followed a trail of magic, and he then soloed the thing with his halberd so well that he has now gained the ability to use it without disadvantage. And I think
That's why they're the greatest.
Yep.
Just
And
want to say that real quick.
I mean, I did yell that after I fucking killed it, so.
So we were there. I remember we were still in the church. I think we all found some like small golden coins, and at this point, the goddess Anahita just all like whispered in our ears, thanking us for not forgetting her. Some of us left some gold coins on the altar for Anahita. Some of them kept them. And then we were all heading out, and I remember, yeah, that's when I sensed Ebony sensed the stone with the glyph of warding on it, the holy stone, and she was very off the entire time being there, but that was when it was the most obvious. And then I think the session ended with us all returning back to the yacht.
Yes. That is exactly what happened.
Verbatim. Word for word? Bar for bar?
Yeah,
For bar.
that is exactly bar for bar what happened in the captain's log.
Mm-hmm.
Read almost exactly.
I was not reading it.
You
Totally.
bastard.
I was going off
How
of like
could
my
you?
memory.
Oh, like my memory? Yeah, okay. All right.
I'd just like to add in the previous session of what's his face? Aaron sucked the soul out of a motherfucker. And then
Yeah, I bet he was
and then
gay fucker.
360 no scoped MLG Pro the other person the very next turn.
Yep. Basically.
And then
Okay.
after that he took a very extensive nap.
I wish you a very peaceful kill yourself.
It's true. I'm sorry guys, it's true. I wasted all the energy I had left in that one session. It wasn't even mine.
Bro rotted.
I did. I don't know what it was. Just the second it was over, it all came over. I was like, my time has come. Let's die now.
Monkey was puckered out.
I tried to recover in that 30-minute window and it didn't work. It didn't happen.
My God. Anyways, yes, we pick up. It's a new day now.
It's a new day. It's a new
Shut
dawn.
the fuck up.
It's a new life for me.
Actually, you know what?
Mods, castrate him.
There we go.
You sent him away.
Holy shit, Anahita was not happy with that.
Like,
Oh, he's still singing. This piece of shit doesn't know when to quit, doesn't he?
oh,
yeah, he
wait,
doesn't.
wait.
I think you gotta hit him with the sticky in.
He's doing something.
I think I do. Not important.
He's
I'm
yeah, he's
sure.
doing something. Not important at all. He's probably jerking off actually. He's probably getting off. On the fact that
No.
he's punished. Nah, look at him. He's looking down there. He's smiling. He's
He is
what else
smart.
could he be doing? What else does a man do when he's looking down and smiling?
Writing?
What are you talking about?
Writing? I don't know what kind
Yeah,
of writing
see?
you're doing that makes you
What
smile.
the fuck?
Holy shit. Oh, baby. Back in your She meant nothing to me.
My chance.
Give me one more chance.
Oh, you can hear me now.
I think we should give him one more chance.
No, have you guys ever seen the all or like the newer Mickey Mouse show? He's like, but please, she meant nothing to me, baby. Goofy's like begging.
Yeah, I've
What?
seen it.
I know what you're talking about, but the only clip I can remember is, oh, Mickey, you're 3 hours early. Oh, you know, I'm just
Yeah.
obsessed with you.
I'm just obsessed with you. That's how I am.
All right, well,
I have no idea what any of you are talking about. What have
It's
they
a-
done to the poor mouse?
no, I didn't. Shut the fuck up. Shut your
It's
mouth.
in Ethan Riz.
The new dawn.
Riz does not belong in the
A
same
new
sentence, my friend.
day.
Shut.
It's a new life.
Holy shit. Holy
Mods,
shit.
put him down.
I
He's
swear,
rotting, you know.
You try to play the game, and these motherfuckers just want to be a fucking nuisance. Okay, it is the 27th of June. What's on the agenda for today?
You rested, correct?
Yes,
Where's
It's a-
the Grinch's schedule?
it's a new day. That's what that means. It means you've rested.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
Hold on, I have to go let my dog out real
Schedule.
quick.
What's the
Here
dog?
we go.
Decide
alright,
you
so
wanna
what do
do
we-
when I get back?
All right, so here's what we
Mine's
got going on
already
for today. At four, I got wallow in self pity. At 4:30, stare into the abyss. At 5, I solve world hunger. Tell no one. At 5:30, jazzercise. At 6:30, I have dinner with me. I can't cancel that again. And then at 7, I have wrestle with self-loathing. I'm booked.
I push back the self-loathing to 8. I can use 7:30, laying in bed and staring at the ceiling, and just lost in thought.
Lost in thought.
Or however he fucking says it. I forget.
Something like that.
I will warn you guys now all ahead of time before it begins. There is a certain four-legged creature laying down next to me.
Loki. Loki, the forbidden one.
He's just chilling there, laying.
Bro is chilling.
I am simply playing For Honor.
I'm sorry
What are
that
you,
you're
masochist?
cutting yourself.
The game, it's addictive, but it's so infuriating.
You know what else is addictive? Crack.
I'm back.
I mean,
You
yeah.
You know what
better
else
have
isn't good for
figured it
you?
out.
Crack. We're gonna do crack this session.
All right.
No.
See you guys next week.
No.
That's when we're gonna wake up from the
Oh.
crack feeding.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Also, by the way, it's called masochism.
But so we
Well-
already explored the. We already explored
What,
the
did you wanna
church.
go
Where are
bottom?
we gonna go now? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You would want to go to the bottom.
I
I
was
was
like,
more
who's
so
going bottom?
Hey,
Let's
who's
see.
the bottom? Actually, no, I've always slept on the top bunk.
All right, gang. Can we pull up the map
Whoop
of
the
the
map.
island?
Give me like 3 seconds.
1,
Oh,
2.
pre.
What comes after 2? 3.
Actual group of clowns.
Why like a fucking clown to you?
Got the map. It's in Converse.
There we go.
I actually did it on the count of 3, but no one saw or said anything about it when I did it.
2, -2, -3.
Oh, so we're gonna go to the one with the mist now? Is that the plan?
Bottom right of it. It's probably a better idea.
You're the one who just brought up the mist. Why would you want to ever go to the mist? Why would you even consider that?
Well, you're the ones who said the bottom.
You automatically assumed the mists.
It's the one at the bottom.
It's one at the bottom left, at the one section of that bottom left part.
Okay, well look.
Right.
I viewed that whole island as the bottom one. The two big ones is the ones in the center, and the final one, small one at the top, being the top.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I'm gonna hit you with a truck.
I didn't even get to the punchline. I'm already being threatened. That's crazy.
Well, you do kind of deserve it.
You know what? You know what you deserve, Ethan? You know what you deserve?
What do I deserve?
You know what you deserve? You deserve a good hop in the jaw. That's what you deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could pop
And
something
my
in as well.
mama, if I ever see you in these streets, which I know I'm not, because New York City is a shithole, you're gonna get one.
So
Yeah.
Eric,
Yeah.
if I ever get stationed in New York whenever I do golf, would you let me stay with you, baby?
Unfortunately, the military wouldn't let me because there's nobody authorized in the hotel rooms except for myself or family members. So we'd have to get married, and then I could let you in here.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Incredible.
You think I wouldn't, bro? I'm about to get that. I'm about to get that housing. You know.
I'm gonna get that money.
Exactly. Think about it. Think about it. Think, Mark. Think.
Think, Mark. All right, well, yeah. Ebony really likes the idea of going towards the giant red flag in the distance.
No,
so
no,
fuck it,
she
why not?
doesn't.
Might as well bite the bullet. Okay, all right. Personally,
Let's see.
I'm curious about the big glowing purple thing in the center of that island.
And so where are we? Which island are we on?
The top left.
Top left. Okay. Are we on the bottom coast or top coast where the black hole is, or what?
The main ship centered around the middle.
Where
main
where the
ships.
rocks are, the little hill there. There's stairs there too.
Huh?
The rocks, the gray thing, the stone by the cove.
Bitch, it's all gray. What do you mean?
What are you?
Bro, are you smoking that pack right now?
about?
You
Bro,
forget
it's
I'm
fourth.
colorblind, jackass.
That was never made known to me in the 3 years I've known you.
You do what?
You-
Are you serious?
You've never questioned why I don't know the colors.
Because you haven't. That's just not a thing that's happened.
Because
like
I've never
ever.
needed to. I can get by a lot of times, but right now it all looks like big pebbles and rocks.
Big pebbles.
I see the purple thing that Eric was talking about. It's on the right. I see a grassy field on the left, and I see a black hole in the middle, and then spots.
Damn, I can't believe you're ignorant to your own players' dilemmas.
He
Damn, are you?
never fucking told me. He never said shit about this. Ever.
Bro, don't you know you're
This,
supposed to psychically know automatically?
this never
Come on.
happened.
It's also never been needed for me to know the colors of anything. So
Yeah.
Just wait until you're the color wheel boss, buddy.
whenever you guys were deciding on the colors for our little flag, did you guys not realize that I was just going along with whatever you guys said too? I was like, yeah, guys, sure.
I thought you
Especially
just
if
liked
Kinda like-
it.
Yeah, honestly.
I
don't
don't
really
know. I
need
thought if you guys
every-
thought it looked good, I was good. I was like,
Who the fuck are you? I've been living a fucking lie. There's no way.
You have been living a lie.
red,
You are
green,
the one that is
monochromatism.
Oh my god.
I have a mix of both.
What the fuck?
Bro is the blind.
Bro is the blind one.
Alright, well,
It's gonna be like Baki. I lose one since I gain more.
here.
Bro
I'll
said
show
it's
you.
like Baki. Oh, what happens if I make you lose all your senses, huh?
Did you try to put on a shirt before he's taking off the headset?
That
what?
black dot there that I just drew, that's where the ships are.
Okay.
I would
Black
put him there.
dot.
That's a terrible place to put him.
So I wonder where. No, okay, so that's where I thought we were. Okay, yes. So the purple thing does look interesting. If that's where you guys want to go. When we've already been to that little statue, what about that black hole? Have we been there?
You haven't.
Haven't. And what is that other thing over there? It looks like a little housing thing.
Yeah, there's a little building over there.
Oh. And what red flag were you talking about? Where's that?
Our flag. The. All right. I'll just let
Okay.
him wonder.
Let him wonder.
Eric said a red flag. I don't see a red flag. I see a.
You?
I stopped myself. I forget
What
we're
red
on camera.
flag?
Holy shit.
I had to think about it. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm
you gotta
sorry.
stop.
I'm gonna issue my official
you.
apology soon, guys. I'm sorry.
You should issue yourself a neck rope.
So if everyone wants to go to the little purple thing, that's cool. Or we can XP farm in that other place.
XP farm in this economy. Bro, we just
God.
leveled up. We're not gonna see another one in like another 7 months. Get your head back in the game. Get your head
Bro, I
back
don't got 7 months.
in.
I'm trying to get level 3, baby.
Just explore the bottom island, the bottom right of the bottom island.
Yeah,
Where the looks like there's buildings.
Hmm.
that's true.
Yeah, I see
Yes,
that.
no, maybe.
Honestly, the
What?
like as a player, the purple thing looks cool.
I
And it's
Yeah.
on like a little.
bro.
It's
I
like
feel
look at it. It's on like a little center thing.
Yeah, listen, bro. We're gonna walk there. It's gonna be Gojo doing his imaginary technique, and he's gonna teach it to us. That easy.
Oh.
You know who else is the honored one?
If you get hit with a hollow purple, you're just fucking dead.
Yeah, duh.
I hate to tell you. You specifically.
Why me specifically? It works the same on anyone.
Well, all
Nah.
of you, but you
No
like
different.
you get the idea.
No, I'm sorry. I don't get the idea.
Purple just
I'd
doesn't
win.
like you.
Well,
Nah, I'd win.
Sure.
I got
I
this
say
little funny thing
purple.
called bisecting him from the waist.
Purple.
Maybe we can find out what cat's purple.
Yeah,
By
so
magic.
true.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, it's
why
just
Purple
are you?
are-
flavor.
Why have you?
Nah.
Why are you? Why
It's
are
Bro,
you?
not
I'm
implemented
just
in the
grape
story.
flavored. My magic is just grape flavored, bro.
Grape flavor for the shadow people?
But
Grape
you're
flavored
green.
magic.
You get
What
that
the
fucking
fuck?
green apple flavoring.
Ah!
Hey,
I'm
Apple.
grape flavored. Actually, I'm just a better
So
version
you're
of
not
grape.
purple.
Okay,
Yeah,
so anyway,
guess
we're
what?
going
There's
to
such
the
thing as green
the
grapes.
purple, guys, right? We're going
Yes.
to the
Yes,
purple.
we're going to the
Purple
purple.
guy.
Purple. Purple.
Shut up! No, no.
No,
No,
it's too
wait.
late.
Any
Too
word
late.
that can be said can be made into a. Oh my god.
Why is that so much louder than everything else?
Oh my!
Like even with the sample at 50%, damn.
Yeah, how about 10% that was still out there?
I don't know why. I clicked it because it was in the soundboard.
So this is why I had to mute the soundboards. Now,
I click one. I click one. That's a little louder than I would expect it. It gets outright muted. That's a.
Yes.
That's
yeah,
that
but
bullshit.
it was because all of you,
Is that
one of you starts
opposed?
doing it, and all of you start doing it.
It's
Oh,
like the
monkeys
opposite.
do.
Behind the
Monkeys do.
fact.
Every
You
time.
fucking monkeys.
Okay.
Wake up, Mr. West.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
You swing the boat over to the next island. It really is just a little bit of a swing. You get off. You head over. Tracking your way through the trees, you see on the center island this pedestal with this sort of a. How do I describe this? Sort of like a brazier almost on the top of it, this pedestal.
Got some
And you
tits?
see these. No,
You said a brazier.
brazier.
Things that have fire in them.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one.
That is indeed the one. It's just this brazier with fire in it. Well, no, not fire on it. They do have fire in them typically, though. But this one, in it, all you see is these shattered shards of what appears to be glass. And right next to that, near to that, there's this statue of this elven warrior in intricate armor.
I got approach.
Yeah, swim across the river.
Is there any, I don't know, land that leads to it?
No, it's just a river. It's a little island in the middle of a lake.
Is it like a bad river, or is it like relatively calm and shallow?
Yeah, it's just. Well, it's not really shallow, but it's just calm. It's a river. Or lake, I mean. It's a lake.
Oh, lake. That's very different. Okay.
It's not that different.
I don't have the folding rowboat magic item.
Folding rowboat.
Hey, it's a really cool magic item. It can literally be a giant boat. And it can fold into a fucking box that you can carry.
You're a giant box.
Wow.
It's kind of mean, bro.
That's so fucked
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
That's pretty fucking rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It's Fed having a bad day, is all.
Okay. So long as you say you're sorry.
They do.
Very good.
Should we cross this lake and just swim to it?
You know, I hope when they erect a statue in my glory that they have random people swimming towards it because it's just that cool.
Here, what? We have binoculars. Why don't we just use those? Look over at that.
Actually, I have an idea. Like, how far away is it? Like in feet?
About 40 feet.
I'm going to look through my owl's eyes and send them over since it's within 100 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the owl. I'm gonna eat the owl. I'm gonna eat the owl.
No.
Yeah,
Look, I will fillet your ass.
Can I help the owl look? Or never mind. Actually, it's 100 feet away.
If
Never
you
mind.
can
Fuck that.
fly.
Yeah. I thought about it. Can I give the owl guidance?
Give the
If it tracks for 40 feet.
please kill him.
It should, shouldn't it? Or how long does it last? Let me look at the spell. Let me look at the spell real quick. I took the spell. I'm gonna use the fucking spell.
It'll take like
Up to
6
1
seconds
minute.
for the
Can
owl
it
to
get? Can
over
it
there.
get to where it's going in a minute?
Yeah, it's got like. Let me look at my fucking inventory.
I give it guidance. Give it an extra D4 whenever you roll.
It's got 60 feet of flying speed.
There you go. Give it that extra D4, buddy.
Alright, I send my owl while looking through its eyes and listening to its ears.
All right. Yeah, it's over there.
What's it like over here?
Calm. Sunny. I should also mention the weather is the cloud. I should also mention the weather. The clouds are. Well, there are a few of them in the sky, and yet they're still raining. Though there is plenty of sunlight out here, beaming, shining, glistening through the raindrops as they drop.
Ooh, it's one of those rainings. Ooh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you go over there and you see. I suppose you would first see the pedestal and the shards of glass. They look recent, and of course, this big statue of this elven man. It has
Distinguishing features besides the elven part.
on the chest plate of the armor. There is a symbol of what appears to be a half sun.
Taste the sun.
The sun. It's half of the great fire monkey. Oh no. I don't.
Thing. I relay this information back to the others.
So we see a
Anyway.
what?
It's a elven statue, obviously. Ways full of broken glass, and there's a half sun emblem on the statue's chest.
Half sun.
Yes, a half sun.
Half the
Okay,
sun.
I'm not the nature guy, but my character is nature. Does a half sun
No.
mean anything, Lightning? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Half sun. How can you have a half of a sun? Half sun. Oh, it's like a rising sun, isn't it? Or
Perhaps. Or
Down.
it could be setting.
like
Okay,
that's
so
what I
it's
meant though. Like whenever I don't know
horizontal.
why, I was thinking of half sun like this, like a moon, not like this. I was like half sun.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I was thinking of it like split down the vertical part, kind of like Dark Souls-ish.
Right?
But if it's just like horizontally split, so it's like the top half.
Yeah, it's like rising or setting. Okay. Then I will say to that. Well, oh, sorry. Go. Yes,
It
please.
could have something to do with the temple we found.
That's true. I mean, if they have a sun on their chest, then it could mean that they're either the beginning or end of something too, because start of the day, end of the day.
I think I should light up the brazier with fire, even though there's broken glass in it. Do you think that's a good idea at all?
I think that if you think it's a good idea, Captain, then it's probably a good idea.
Well, I like to get the opinion of the crew.
Well, I don't know. You ever lit glass on fire?
Well, I was just gonna hit the brazier with a firebolt, see if it did anything. Because it's in
I mean-
range.
Your fire.
No,
I've
he's
known
not.
some
He's
tricky
more
people in
like
my day. Usually
scales
something
and
like this
flesh.
will actually.
What?
Are you low for some reason, Eric? Why are you? I'm gonna turn
What?
you up. Sorry, I couldn't hear you at all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk
Oh, okay.
over you.
No, you're good.
All right, now go.
Well, Ebony said you are fire, and I said I disagree. He's more like flesh and scales.
But she said it's your fire, not your fire.
I thought you said you are fire. I'm like, what?
Do you think Ebony would genuinely give a compliment?
I don't think that's a compliment. I think she would just like maybe you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. It was,
It's
I just don't say
unimportant.
anything. Yeah, it's unimportant.
Uh-huh. And Aaron will say, I've known some tricky people from the forest. Usually, if you do something like that, it activates something else, so it might help us move forward.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the brazier since it's within 120 feet range.
All right, you throw a firebolt at the brazier. It hits.
Does it light up?
No.
Oh shit.
Well, I tried.
Maybe you're not the fire one.
Listen, baby, he's not the fire one. You are not the fire one.
You're not the avatar.
Holy shit. Why would you say that to him? You know he wants to be the avatar.
That's so fucked up. Why'd you say it?
That's
You're a
so
piece-
fucked up.
You're a
Don't
piece of
worry,
shit.
don't worry.
You're the worst. Here's the
I
worst.
know.
Kill yourself.
No. Okay. I'll do that next time. Next time. Don't worry.
Monster.
Okay. No, I'm sorry.
You're a monster.
Well, there. It didn't do anything.
Weird. I wonder. Well, if it doesn't have anything to do with fire, then why is it there?
It's a brazier. You put fuel in it, and then you light it on fire to create light and warmth.
Yeah, but isn't cat's fire magical? So shouldn't it not need a source of fuel?
Not how that works, Kate. I'm sorry. Not Kate. Owen.
He will. He'll
Every
genuinely
fire
look
needs
at you
fuel.
confused.
Every fire needs fuel.
Every fire, but then where's the fuel from your fire coming from?
Well, fuel to sustain it for an extended period of time. My fuel, no, my magic isn't technically sustained like that.
See all this magic stuff. It's all Mother Nature, man. You know, she wills it to be sometimes. I guess it just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, well, Mother Nature should try to get be more of a fun person because I was expecting like maybe the fucking water to lower when the brazier, lit some on fire and like a secret stairwell to appear. But she's just gonna be boring, whatever.
I use my L to inspect what the glass looks like, if it's just broken glass or not.
Just looks like broken glass. Looks kind of curved. Like it's probably like a big ball at some point.
Bend the glass together because that's a touch spell, and I can transfer that through my owl.
Okay, you mend the glass together. You make a ball of glass now.
I've made a ball of glass. Applaud my supreme power.
Wow. I'm truly impressed. I'm just speechless.
You should be.
Well, that's our captain for you.
I'll bring the ball of glass back over to us with the owl.
Okay.
Well, hey Ebony, I have a question.
What?
You have wings, right? You kind of used them to carry me over a gap at one point.
Yeah, I do.
Would you like to go over to the island to see what's happening? Maybe one of us being over there physically could actually help. You can bring this back with you. He holds out the ball of glass.
Yeah, I guess. Sure, fine.
Appreciate it.
See her walk over. She's like, she kind of like looks at all of you. I need to roll.
Don't die.
Oh god.
Oh wait, that's not how you do that. This dice. That's roll 20. Oh,
What have you done? What have you done?
I thought
What have you done?
What have
He
you
goes,
done?
I'm getting there, wretch. Because again, to not ruin her jacket, you see her go take that off, and she just like kind of like crushes it in a ball. Despite it being her own drip, she seems very careless with it.
Her own drip is crazy.
And then proceeds to just like you, Adam. You're only ready for this because you see her glance at you first before she chucks it at you. You hear her say, "Think fast."
What? Chuck's what?
She took off her jacket because then she'd rip it if she tore out her wings. Remember?
Oh yeah, okay. I'll see if I can
Wearing a
catch
leather
it.
jacket.
Lightning, did you make a circle of the
do I have
flower
to roll
top?
for this? Do I have to roll?
Yes.
Okay, what do I roll?
Circle of the flower child is pending rework.
Peaceful resistance is crazy.
Answer in 5 seconds, or I get free nat 20. 5, 4.
No, it's sleight of hand. It's sleight of hand. You roll
Okay,
sleight of
easy
hand.
wins. All right. God fucking damn it!
Oh.
You just hit him in the face with it. He fucking stumbles back.
Oh!
See, you just hear Ebony laugh.
Yeah, I don't think you were that fast there, Adam.
Shut the fuck up, Cap. He pulls the fucking jacket off his face.
I'll be back. And of course, just under that jacket, she still just has the same style tank top as before. And you see her again, all grow the wings and do the same thing, fly over. Well, she grows the wings and then walks up to the edge of the water, or just slightly bends her knees and then just woof, flies off, like almost pushing against the ground.
If only I had wings.
No,
I
maybe
wouldn't
you'll
even need
grow
that
one
big of
someday.
wings either. You think I will, Adam? Become a true dragon?
Perhaps. He looks at the jacket and then, jokingly, you know how like in fucking fairy tales, like the princess with her handkerchief will wave that shit. He does the same with his jacket, and he's like,
Oh no.
lovely winged."
Blood is
Soon,
disrespectful with it.
We'll come back.
Me personally, I'd never let another man do that to me.
I just like I would have caught the jacket.
Oh,
Of course, I already caught it, so it's just in my hands right there. Easy dubs. What is this?
All right. I assume she lands over there with no issue.
Yeah.
What? Does anything seem different when I land down from what Cade described?
No. All the same.
Yeah, I'll back over there with you too. Because why not?
She kind of looks at the owl as it flies back over. She's like, "So, what am I looking for?" All looks
Cade yell back. Anything!
okay. You still walk around and see if she can see anything that Cade possibly missed.
Yeah, nothing really. But you did notice there is a plaque on the bottom of the statue with an inscription that I don't think you can read. What languages do you know?
Ebony,
All
what
of them.
does she know? Let me look. She knows. Oh, these are some fun ones: Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
She does not know it.
She kind of looks over to the owl. She's like, "Hey, owl, over here."
The owl will go and look at it.
What languages do you know, Kite?
Draconic and common.
Nope.
Maybe I can cast comprehend languages. As a ritual. And just comprehend the language.
Really?
maybe.
I have a spell for a reason, I mean.
So he's gonna sit there for 10 minutes while you
Okay.
cast the spell.
Well, why don't you ask everyone else to go before we sit there for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Ebony
think
is
anyone
kind of
has
the one
it.
that knows all of Ebony's
Yo,
kind
listen,
of the
I don't know
language
if anyone
out here.
has it, honestly. It's worth a try, though.
Well, Ebony kind of looks at the owl like, "So, can you read it?"
I cannot. I could spend a little bit of time ritual casting comprehend languages if you want.
How long?
Like 10 minutes.
All right,
Like I
stay
said,
here,
if
owl.
you want.
She just like, and she just like points at the owl, and then just starts walking around the other parts of the island there. See if
Okay.
you can find anything else.
Yeah,
Do you want me to-
it's, the island itself is only like 20 feet wide.
Damn.
There's not
Yeah.
a lot.
I know. She's just trying to keep herself entertained somewhat.
Wow.
I say I'm casting it.
All right, should begin casting.
She'll fly back over in the meantime, though. Because if there's nothing else she can see, then she'll fly back over.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, she'll wait for Kate to finish before flying back, actually. Just in case there's something she needs to do there. She doesn't want to make an extra trip. She's lazy.
Okay, well. You ritual cast attack. Comprehend languages. Like a bitch.
Just out of curiosity, what language was it in?
Tell me. I tried that with the Bible. Or the Bible, and it doesn't tell you. Just you can just comprehend it.
It doesn't.
But I
tell-
just want
It doesn't
Guys,
tell you.
It's an elven
just out of character,
statue.
can I know?
It doesn't
just
tell you.
It probably is Elvish, to be honest.
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
an
Elvish,
elven-
fuck you guys. I had it. I have Elvish,
Damn.
Sylvan, and Infernal. And Druidic.
Well-
but I don't
well-
think it's in Druidic.
All right, well, how are you supposed to get over there, buddy?
I just wanted to know. That's the point. Point of knowing.
Well, none of us know.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well,
None of our characters know. We all just look at it and say,
if you
I
just
can't
like
read
if you
that."
start reading it out the way you see it, like, hey ho, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah. No, I don't fucking know. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Just
There's a bomb in your house.
it's okay. One
I
day,
didn't
one
put it
day it's
there.
gonna be a real threat.
Well, one day.
One day it's gonna be real.
I'm inside your house. you just hear a door open
What,
somewhere.
jerking off alone, pretty boy.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Anyways, that's what it says. There you go.
There we go. He had to buy him enough time. Oh, dreamy
No. Dreamer.
dreams. Dreamer.
Yeah, dreamer.
Dreaming.
Nope. But yeah, like
It
having
says
dreams.
the dreaming warrior. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
my guy.
Mm,
How come I never heard of him, Ethan?
it's a little different than what you're thinking of.
They weren't a real dreamer. They were just ambitious.
Ambitious, you say?
Grand dreams of ambition.
Oh,
So everybody's kind of just sitting on the island still, just kind of like looks at the owl, kind of like glances back to Kate over the, like, back over there at the shore. She's like, so? Anything important?
I would yell it to Ebony.
She doesn't want you to yell it to her. She's like, anything important? Like, do I have to stay over here?
Does anybody think any of this is truly important to anything we could find?
why did you leave your home where it's such a grand ambition that led you to ruin? Something here killed them. There were other people here at one point because they built the statue. So what happened to the other people? They be the skeletons from the graveyard? If so, then what killed them? He's asking the audience, guys.
Well, Ebony's on the island. She can't hear you
Oh
guys.
yeah. Well, come back
Oh,
over
I
here,
see.
jackass, so we can speak to
Well,
you.
Well, yeah, kind of like seeing you guys talking to each other. She kind of gets annoyed, and you just kind of, Kate, it's like through the owl, you just kind of hear a whoosh as you see Ebony fly and then land down on the other end. So,
Well,
So cryptic.
oh,
Yeah.
fun. How cryptic?
Cryptic enough for me to not like reading it.
Oh, yep. It's just another one of those tombstone stories that tell of, oh yeah, this guy was cool, but died.
He was cool until he wasn't.
Yeah, it was cool
Oh,
until he wasn't.
fun. Good for him. She says completely nonchalantly.
Yeah.
It just kind of like walks back over to Adam to get like her jacket back.
Think about a dreamer.
All right, hold on.
The dreaming warrior.
All right, what is it? When you go ask for it back, he's going to hit you with that same think fast, but he's going to try to fake you out by throwing it in your face and then actually throwing it towards the water to see if you'll catch it. Or your water.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see some something out of Ebony.
Deception. At Ebony.
Would it-
What's she?
I would say probably like insight, right?
Yeah, sure.
I know that's a check she's bad at, but like it's what makes sense to me.
An absolute football dive. Going straight for it.
Love that.
Nice.
She immediately sees it. Just you see her just immediately just dash.
Yeah, I
Catch it.
forget to snake. I forget to snake eyes it. So you fucking yeah, you get it. Like fuck, should have snake eyes it. So you got it. Well, nice.
Do
catch,
anything for
he
the
says.
drip.
It gives you a small applause when you go and like dive and get it perfectly.
Next time I should throw a rock.
Well, yeah, maybe you should.
So a dreamer came here to an island of people seeking ambition, and they clearly died before the other people. There was a graveyard on the other side of the island. But what would have killed this guy? And then what killed the rest of them? What could have happened here? And obviously the dead rose again at 1.2 over here, so maybe the thing that killed them is still alive here?
Never hear that secret's dumped into the mist of that one island.
So you're saying we've entered the island of the cursed dead.
Oh,
Wonderful.
fun.
Lightning, out of curiosity, can I sit down, connect to the earth, and ask what's gone on here? What has gone on here, not going on here? Because the earth has experienced everything and tells all tales eventually. Either through footprints, markings, ruins, such and such.
Bro thinks he's him.
I don't think I'm him. I just think that I'm more connected to Earth.
Bro thinks he's him.
What you think you're more connected to the earth than I am, huh?
I think I am. I'm literally Mother Nature's favorite fucking child. I better be.
Spiritual Jade. That's interesting.
Bro thinks.
I'm the closest to being one with the Earth. That's all I'm
You want
saying.
the earth. I'll get you 6 feet more intimate, buddy.
Oh god.
I'd help with that.
Kill yourself. What do you mean? I'm all the animals. I was gifted the form of animals, man. Come on, I gotta have something close to nature.
You really think so? What the fuck
I hope so.
is up with the bot today, bro?
What are you trying to do?
Rivka needs to get his shit together. This piece of shit. Fucking. There we go. And we're back.
And we're back. Welcome back, folks.
Okay. You really think you're him that much?
He does.
I think that it's a long shot that might work.
Roll.
Oh,
Like like roll.
server tile.
Roll.
Oh god. Okay, come on.
War.
Mother Nature, be on my side, please.
No.
wait,
You
wait.
didn't do it right.
I didn't.
This dude isn't right.
Well, I'm doing it though. Oh no, I got roll D.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You forgot the D.
Yeah,
Where's your
I
D,
forgot
buddy?
the D. Story of my life.
Pickles.
I really couldn't figure out for a hot take. I'm embarrassed.
No.
Now, lightning.
Yeah.
Can I?
Can you?
Oh,
What?
what's it called? Propose something.
What
So
do you
you know
wanna
how
propose?
guidance gives a D4. Say I was to roll a
Oh.
1. Can I use guidance to add
No.
4 back? Add a D4
No.
back to the roll
No.
and
That is
help.
a death
No.
roll. You can't. I don't think you can do. I think you can alter a death roll at all.
Comprehend the
name.
It's called a death roll.
Why didn't it roll?
Read my lips,
Oh, okay.
buddy. It's called a death roll.
Come on. No. No. Damn it.
Die.
I
You
hate
just-
my fucking luck.
The
It's never good.
earth will not just connect to you and speak as you wish it to.
Yeah. I just
Kids trying
you
to
all see me
talk.
sit down, put my hands to the ground, and then nothing happened. Well, I tried.
What did you try?
I tried to see if the Earth would tell its story, but it seems like it's not responding here.
It's dirt. Yeah, about the Holy
Dude,
Spirit.
what? Did someone say it's
That's
dirt?
a great idea. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I got you. You notice that Adam goes up to the ground. He puts his ear to the fucking dirt. He's like, I got it. All right. Earth says you're a bitch. Says you're a bitch.
But he just breaks out laughing.
He'll look at you, and he'll cause the earth beneath your feet to open up and let you just fall down.
I don't think that's how that spell works, buddy. Whatever spell you just cast.
Oh, Druidcraft moves Earth. Oh no, it does, doesn't it? Doesn't. Oh fuck.
You can't move Earth that well.
That's
No,
literally.
you can
Molten Earth.
move enough, I think.
It's
Not enough
fucking-
to cause harm. It doesn't matter, regardless.
I've been
Yeah.
entombed by Molten
Yeah.
Earth before. Point ever.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's not how that works. Okay. That's a different spell I'm thinking of. What is the spell then? Is it? I know it's a cantrip. It has to be. No. Oh, it's Mold
Mold
Earth. I don't have Mold Earth.
Like I said, it was Molten Earth.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, man.
Bro thinks he has mold earthed.
I thought I did. No, I thought Druidcraft. Everything can be done by Druidcraft.
Druidcraft.
Can all be done by Druidcraft. It should
Nope.
be able to be done.
Through all
should be
things, Druidcraft is possible.
Through all things Druidic is possible.
I'll show
Cheers.
you some Druidcraft.
Yourselves. I should be able to
Guys,
add that.
Welcome back to my Druidcraft world.
Yeah, that's all you can really glean of that island and stuff. That orb of glass looked like it once had a purpose potentially, but now it does nothing.
Is it magical at all in any
I would
way?
say, yeah, check to see if it used to be a spellcasting focus like one of
There-
yours.
Yeah, if you I suppose if you take another 10 minutes to ritual cast.
I mean, I'm doing that. I'm just maybe like an Arcana check to see.
All right, sure.
Arcana.
Roll Arcana.
Oh, yes, sorry. Something.
All you can tell is that there are remnants of There are remnants of magic on the orb itself, but that's really about it.
May have been magical at one point, but unless y'all want to spend 10 minutes doing something, I ain't gonna look into it right now.
I'll go look around the island and stuff, see if there's any more clues.
There's nothing. You guys already looked at the entire island. It's only 20 feet wide.
Oh, no, not the island. I'm talking about the
Oh, the
platform
whole-
around the island. Yeah, the whole area.
The entire island, you mean? That, yeah?
Yeah, like the big one that we're standing on, the one that's surrounding the little island.
Okay. All right, then you go off and wander and look.
Well, I don't go by myself. Adam, can you come with me?
Wait, what are you gonna go do? I spaced out for a second.
Sorry, yeah, I want to explore the rest of the big island that we're on while Cad casts that spell.
Oh, yeah, sure, sounds good. Let's stretch our legs a little bit.
We'll explore a big
go-
portion of it.
Go have fun. I'll make sure nothing kills him while he's doing this.
Exactly.
All right then, mother. We'll be back soon.
Don't call me that.
Is that a mommy king thing? No.
Jesus Christ. Where did you learn that? Where
Kill that child.
You know, what's their face? What do they call it? Oh my god, what's the name? I'm about to blame it on one specific person. I just gotta remember what the name was. What is
Whenever your
their...
son say that, I'm like,
Bro,
yes,
liar.
my bad.
Tori told me it.
You know. Wow, I have a hard time believing that prude told you anything of that sort. But yeah, sure, whatever. And he looks back at him and he's like, I did my bad about that. Yes, I forgot. That's not the dynamic that we have. I'll be back with dinner shortly, dear.
But he just rolls her eyes.
There's an amused look on his face, and then he's like, all right, let's go. It's Aaron.
Okay. I'll go.
All
All
right.
right.
What direction are you going in?
East.
East? Want to go east? Oh, east.
Those are two opposite places.
Let's go a little north east-ish.
Northwest.
Let's, like, you know what I mean? Explore a big portion of the place around us.
No, yeah, for sure. Let's do that.
Okay. You go off to explore.
I'm a bit of an explorer, dude.
Right?
I'd be
And-
exploring sometime.
We're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
There are no wizards except one.
I'm surprised you know that movie.
Yeah, it was on the TV one time.
Me and
I was on,
the
no,
other
not
side
TV.
of
I
the
don't say
island.
TV. I say it was on the little glass box that Ebony had in their house.
Huh. Well, I guess it's good to catch up on the classics after living in the woods your entire life. You feel at home at this island?
It feels nice for sure. I like that it has a nice plethora of what is it surrounded by?
What?
What type of wood is the forest here surrounded by?
These are
Is it oak,
these are-
maple?
oaks and such.
It has a nice bit of oak and stuff, so it's a nice scent. And also, it has a fair bit of mystery and stuff to it. I think it's pretty cool.
I see.
I think it's sad to see the ruins around the place though. I mean, think about it. People used to live here. They used to thrive here and stuff too, and they lived pretty congruent with the nature around it. Not too much is disturbed.
I see. I guess it would make sense that, well, an island being as dilapidated as this has some sort of mystery to it. I just can't fathom with all the cryptic bullshit they left behind on what exactly that could be. I'm just hoping whatever did cause the sound to become barren isn't in the form of something that we'll encounter and is dangerous. Though I think that's just wishful thinking.
I think it's okay to be wishful. You know, either, like you said before, it's in the, or did you say in character that was in the Big Fog?
I don't think I said that in character.
Oh, okay. Well, either the thing that wiped out the people here is still here, or it might have just been natural causes. Like I said, the Earth isn't really telling its story, so who knows?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll keep walking.
Oh,
Keep
really?
He'll
walking.
be singing little musical tunes.
Okay.
I'll actually sing with him if I know the song.
Okay. Hey, now you gotta let me go with you. Yeah, oh no, sing a song, yes, travel song when you got to go somewhere. Cause the fun
Somewhere.
is everywhere. Yeah.
Everywhere. You know,
Oh god. Yeah. He's gonna that's his little song. He's gonna do a little song and dance for you. Alright.
We have our little fucking we have our 3-minute fucking music bit like for the movie.
Exactly.
For the
We do a whole
movie.
dance, the whole dance number and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking sick. Love it.
All right. You walk, and you make your way to a building.
Oh.
Ruined,
Active shooter in the
dilapidated.
building as I walk in.
Ruined
Where?
and dilapidated, just like the others.
Man. It's a building. Can I like guesstimate what this building was used for?
Yeah, it looks to be. Yeah, maybe perhaps. Once upon a time, it was some sort of like jewelry or something like that. You see a lot of very, very tiny shards on the ground. And you see in the mud of the place, just little holes where some of them would have been and have been picked up. There's quite a bit of trash, and the floor is burnt and stuff. There were people here recently. I don't know if the other party told you that this is where they stayed or not. But this is where
no.
they stayed.
And those pieces of shit didn't tell us nothing.
I say they stole all the jewels. No. I will say, looks like someone did come through here recently. You see where the little divots are from where stuff was picked up? The earth hasn't really settled since then. So I wonder if it's the other guys.
Huh. Would have never noticed that. Guess so.
Well, this place looks like it used to be making nice jewelry and stuff. Have you ever seen a place like this where you live?
A place like this? A place that makes jewelry. I'm sure there's I know there's definitely something like that. I just don't really go to jewelers, I suppose.
Well, might as well look around for anything they might have missed, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. What rolls do we need to make?
Investigation.
Oh, brother. Can I
You
give...
slap my ass with guidance.
I was like, can I give you advantage as well?
Let's see. Am I even an investigation type of guy? What's
I'm
the difference
not.
between our intelligences?
I got an
what's
8.
your intelligence?
It's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It's not.
Yeah, I have a plus
It's
1,
not.
so I guess
You
that
just
doesn't make
need
it.
anything. I'll give you that guidance and the advantage. Don't you worry.
All right. I'm glad I paid attention for at least 6 months of my 4 years in high school. All right, let's take a look. Oh, thank God.
19.
Jesus. I'll take a 19.
Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Goodness indeed.
You take a look around. You find what appears to be 2 gems, an amethyst, and a ruby.
Amethyst. What color is an amethyst again?
Purple.
Amethyst.
Purple.
Purple.
Or whatever you
Someplace
believe
got
a
'em.
purple to look like.
Okay, it's purple, jackass. With the amethyst, we'll go. Oh, look, it's like had purple. You'll point it
And
out.
I pick up the ruby and I'm like, hey, look, it's red, like ebony.
I'll laugh with you.
We just
I
Beavis and
said-
Butthead when we do that comparison.
We're gonna come back. And we're like, we found you guys. It's stones.
We told them these chips.
He probably tried to swing on one of you.
They must just swing on us. Goddamn haters.
I know, right? Such a human.
Yeah, that should not surprise you. Ebony is a hater.
She's a
their
gatekeeper
job.
and a hater.
Exactly. Nice. Beautiful things. I wonder where they sourced them from here.
Maybe there's a quarry we haven't seen, but then again, I don't really see anything mountainous, so they'd have to dug down.
Yeah. I mean, island's not even that big, too. You'd think that be pretty obvious where it'd be from.
Yeah, you're right.
How
feel like they'd
fine,
actually
how
have it,
refined it? How refined are these jewels, by the way, too?
Decently refined, but still time and the elements have taken their toll.
I'm like, well, these people were pretty well off, to say the least. If their jewels are this refined, they don't look raw, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. They they do look pretty and pretty well refined, like you said. So I guess that only gives more questions, really. Maybe it's like a magic thing. I hear there's some kind of magic that can transmute things.
Maybe Cad will know more.
Probably. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask when we get back.
He'll take a small little vine and stuff and ask to tie the jewels together so he can put it in a necklace for you.
Huh. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll give you the ruby so you can make the necklace.
There you go. And then he'll put both gems on it too for you. So that way you're wearing both.
Cool.
Yeah.
He kind of like
And
ties
then
it around his own neck.
Because now you've got Cad, Ebony, and Aaron on you.
He said cat.
Okay.
He's a
Damn.
cat.
Man,
Cad,
My boy's a cat.
Jade,
damn.
You coward, bully, cat, and thief.
Captain, my captain. Now you have the captain, Ebony, and me. There you go. Don't
Ah.
worry.
And now I can't get rid of you twice as much. He says, and he punches you in the shoulder.
He becomes a little monkey and climbs onto your shoulder and covers your eyes. No.
You mother, you mother. You know, he jokingly struggles, but he's like also like
Yeah, just a little sibling play.
yeah,
Sibling rivalry.
yeah, right. That bullshit. But yeah, eventually they'll be like, so you think there's anything else left in here? And as you're probably trying to pick stuff out of my hair.
Exactly. Honest guys, gonna start rubbing up your hair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think maybe if anything, it would be a nice shelter. And I'm gonna look at my little orb on my staff. What's the weather gonna be like in the next 24 hours, Lightning? As I cast Druidic Craft.
Who's feeling lucky?
Oh boy. Why would you say that?
I'm looking at it.
Give me a D100.
I mean, I'm looking at the weather. What's
Give
the
me
weather?
a D100. Who's feeling lucky?
Come on.
Come on.
I mean, after that nat 20, Ebony, I think it should be you.
Yeah, fine. I was about to volunteer.
Let's go.
Volunteer Aaron to do it.
A 1D100.
No.
Yeah.
Alrighty. 67.
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh no. Hold up. I want to give them a +2 to that rule.
Can I give him a plus
Damn.
D4? Can I give him a D4?
Teamwork, yeah.
You can't do that.
I have to. It's a principle. It's the principle.
Principle of the matter. All right, Lightning, what's the weather? What's the orb telling me? I'm pondering the little orb in my staff.
Another hurricane.
God.
We're living in a natural disaster simulator, guys.
What are we
Everywhere
up
we
to?
go.
You guys just
What are
start?
we, some kind of natural disaster?
What are we, some kind of suicide squad?
Oh no.
On the horizon in your little orb, you see ash clouding the sky. The sun blacked out. A volcano
he'll-
nearby will erupt.
He'll hold out his little orb, and you see in the orb the stars all make the scenery, and you see a little volcano erupt, and then ash fall on past us. He goes, Adam, I think we're gonna want to use the shelter.
Yeah. And why is that?
And then he's showing you the orb and everything too, so you can see it for yourself what's happening. He goes, "This is what's going to happen within the next 24 hours."
Okay, gentlemen, have
There's
fun
a-
with that. I'll see the VOD later.
I don't think you will be seeing us later.
There's a fucking. Are you fucking kidding me, man? He kind of looks in disbelief.
I, I,
I didn't even know this place had a fucking volcano.
I didn't either. He goes and looks outside, and he goes, "I think it's happening actually right now." He looks on the horizon, sees the ash.
No.
Oh no, I think it was
No.
on the horizon. Oh,
On the horizon, in your orb.
Oh,
the
in
next
the orb,
24
okay.
hours.
oh, he goes, "Yeah, we got like 24 hours, man, to prepare for this. What should we do?"
Well, this is the part where I have to take responsibility and tell you I'm gonna leave it to our captain.
All right, I guess we'll start rushing back then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you pinged me. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see that. Wait,
But,
aren't you ritual casting? I don't know if that would work.
What I'm doing. They kind
Huh?
of zoned out when they left.
Uh,
I didn't know if I was supposed to be doing anything. If so, I'll be doing identify, but like,
yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. You were ritual casting identify.
I never even said I would do that.
Oh.
That was kind of just
Damn.
assumed, I guess.
Damn.
It was.
I'll do it, but
Well, that was just the assumption. It's why they walked away.
Yeah.
We were gonna
I'm
burn
sorry.
time while you went.
I
Yeah,
zoned
damn.
out when they walked away.
It's awful.
That
I'm
was
so
the whole
sorry.
thing.
Lost consciousness.
I thought they were just gonna like explore more because we couldn't find shit here.
But we would have brought you with us if it was that.
Yeah.
That
like,
was it.
why do you think Ebony
I
said,
was confused,
well,
but I
I'll
just didn't ask anything.
why did you ask?
'Cause I don't know.
Damn, Captain.
Why
You can't be
Ebony's
dropped.
Not in the proper mindset, I guess.
It's why Ebony stayed back with you because she thought you were like. Because I thought you were ritual casting a spell, so she was saying for you.
And needed his focus, needed protection.
Captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain.
Don't fumble the bag.
What does
Okay, but-
identify give me about the damn orb?
Ponder the orb, child.
Ponder the orb.
Of course,
glass
due to
ball.
its damaged state, it isn't able to reveal much, but you're able to glean that this orb was meant to trap something within it. A powerful being. Perhaps a demon of some sort. Suggesting by how it's now broken, the demon's loose.
I say we do get out of here, guys. What do you say? I think this vacation is ended.
There's Hey, Ebony. How
Yeah?
experienced are you with demons?
She wasn't really paying attention, and you kind of noticed she was kind of like looking away. But the moment you ask her how experienced you are with demons, you see her kind of like look at you and kind of stare for a moment. It's just like, that's a weird question. Why?
This thing was a prison, and it's not working anymore.
Wait, give it to me. She like takes it and looks over it.
But yeah, it just looks like a glass orb right now. Because, yeah, it's in essence what it is. It's lost all enchantments though, since it was broken.
Wait a minute. That orb was keeping something inside of it, and now it's broken free? Holy shit.
A demon
no,
of sorts, yeah.
no,
Check Converse.
No,
No.
They had to round out the cube to make the orb.
That's what I'm saying. Satoru Gojo is free on the island. I knew it.
It can't be.
It can't be.
She's like constantly kind of like flipping over this like glass sphere in her hands. Like, so wait. Are you trying to tell me some people? She says, looking at you, and it's like holding the sphere in one hand. Used this to contain a demon.
Apparently.
She kind of like looks at you in a little bit of disbelief. She kind of like looks back at the orb, like in her hands. From her knowledge, Lightning, would she know if that's like theoretically possible?
Yeah, very.
Our magic's a hell of a thing. You know
Magic's
the
a
Iron
hell of a
Flask,
drug.
right?
Yeah. He kind of just like grumbles as she like hands it back to you. Okay, so what? We have a demon running around?
Thing of the like.
Well, but he kind of like sits there and kind of goes quiet for a moment as she goes into a moment of contemplation. Maybe is that what happened to the apple we found earlier? Oh wait, no, I found that stone, but that wouldn't. She doesn't really finish her thought and just kind of goes quiet.
Remember, it looked as if the glass was broken recently.
Recently.
Recently. Important detail. Recently.
Glass
Yeah,
was broken recently.
Something recently fucked us.
So
Giggity, 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 giggity.
okay, I guess we'll need to tell this to them when they get back.
I pulled out my radio.
You pull out your radio.
It's gonna suck that we both hit each other like, guys, we have bad news. Guys, we also have bad news.
Exactly. I agree with that. Adam, get him on the weird the weird box, the weird voice box.
Oh yeah. So sure, yeah. And he's gonna go ahead and pull out his weird voice box and get on the frequency that we have agreed upon.
Okay.
Put my radio. You start talking to it.
Who starts talking to it first? Who beats who?
You got the miss first, technically.
No, y'all
Okay,
gotta do
got
it at the same time.
Yeah, I click the little button on the receiver to send out my message, and I'm like, "Hey, Captain, can you hear me? This is Adam. Over."
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. We got some news about the sphere, the glass ball.
Yeah, we'll be like, yeah, we got some news about the island happening. Oh, something's gonna happen to the island within 24 hours too.
Oh, that sounds important. What is it?
The volcano's gonna erupt.
What? You hear Ebony in the background?
Ebony over here's volcano is going to erupt. The fuck?
You have a radio too, Ebony.
Yeah, no, that's probably why she shouts. She's not hitting the button, but you can hear it through Kane holding the button.
You hear it in the background.
Yeah, you just
It's
hear
even better.
distinctly.
It makes it 10 times better.
Did you say volcano?
Yeah, I know. I didn't even know there was a fucking volcano on this island, but yeah, that's about what's gonna happen. Because our favorite monkey boy, he used a specific spell that lets him see what's gonna happen in the immediate nature area 24 hours from now, and it was smoke and lava.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. We should probably get on the ship for that to avoid any open land that could be engulfed by lava, because it's kind of easier to avoid it when you're in the sea. I think.
Yeah,
Does that sound like a good idea?
I will never deny the plan that makes us not burn alive or inhale so much ash that we
Yeah, we can go
turn
below
to lung
deck to
damage.
hopefully avoid the ash. Hopefully. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad news, and I hate to do this, but we also have some bad news ourselves.
Oh well, good news just keeps coming.
Yeah. Hey, you know how this glass sphere, it looked like it was kind of broken recently? Just shattered into that thing?
Yep.
Yeah, it was holding something in it. And that thing
Like?
is, I don't know, demonic in nature.
Jesus fucking Christ. So now we've gone from Cursed Island to the sealed demon from the legendary tales of the past king's grand legacy. Why is my life a fucking movie? Fucking dead.
As you hear demonic, it's gonna be Aaron's turn to go, what? In the background. What do they mean, demonic? What do you mean? We're the only people here. Who could have broken the orb?
Was it the other people? The other group?
Well,
Well,
It
I'm
could
not
be,
trying to
though.
profile them since they have horns, but I'm
I mean,
not
they were
saying
near
it
the
might
orb.
not be a factor.
Yeah, they stayed in a little hut that's close by too. He looks at him. You don't think they'd actually break the orb in the brazier, right?
I know anything about those people to actually be able to say anything about that.
Suspect, so we can't leave that off the table. But first, let's deal with the volcano issue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Step back to the ship. Agreed, everybody?
Agreed.
Yeah. I'm with that.
You agree with that too, Rebbe?
Yeah. You kind of like see her like kind of like rapidly typing in her phone. Kind of like
About to get the last tweet out real quick.
Nah, she's probably letting the other party know.
Yeah. Nah, fuck them. If they just release something, nah.
We don't know if they did or not.
Yeah.
They're just a suspect.
Oh,
Listen, those are her evil homies. They're gonna get
those
the,
are her evil
get the Hell
sisters.
Squad
Things like
together to fucking exercise this motherfucker.
Doom Squad.
Man, if only I had my magic, then I could pull some Freyren and shit and just fucking tell the demon to kill itself.
No,
Real.
you
I'll get them
couldn't.
eventually. Once I get, if only command worked like that, man.
I know, right?
I mean, come on. I mean, you could say you can push them off a
Vicious
cliff
mockery
and
when they're
command them
like
to
one
stop.
HP, and then say it. Yeah.
I got command. Don't worry. It's okay.
Our word, kill yourself.
No words. Done.
A reiteration of it. That could work.
Just rename it. Power word. Kill yourself.
Yeah.
They don't just have a heart attack. No, they just. Yeah.
Float.
They choke themselves out. Kinky.
I don't even know if that's possible to do, and without like
Well, I mean,
a rope.
like, yeah, you can.
If you use your bare
Sure.
hands, you'll just pass out before you die, which means you
Probably.
would live.
Who knows?
Back to the ship.
To the ship.
We'll reconvene
Batman.
for the dragon yacht.
What the fuck did Andy just put in
Like,
the
use it
goddamn
boosts.
VC
Oh.
chat?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I just kind of ignored it.
The heck am I looking at?
It's hunger hour. What is this? Some new FNAF thing?
that. I don't know what that is. What
That's
even
from
is
Demon
that?
Slayer, isn't it? That's that girl from Demon Slayer, right?
No,
robotic.
Which one?
that's a robot, bro.
Let me take a
Well,
look at
a
this.
robot version of that girl from Demon Slayer.
No,
Where are we looking?
still
Doesn't-
no.
We can
Okay.
VC chat.
Oh,
Andy
yeah, no,
posted.
that is not from Demon Slayer. I think
No.
that's just art.
Yeah, I think that's just art.
It's got the iPhone watermark.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Anyways, you go back to the ship to run away from the impending doom that will soon befall you. Very soon, actually.
Laggy as shit.
Yeah, I have to hit the other party with. I leave behind now. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, you go back to the ship. What's your plan of action from here?
Do we have any idea what the direction of the volcano?
Do I?
No.
I
Even
I,
not.
I would have seen it. Like,
I guess.
can I make like a perception check to sense where a volcano might be?
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, but I'm one with the nature. No, I was kidding. I will say,
You're gonna be one with
I
my
have-
boot pretty soon.
okay. Oh God, I'll say, I have no idea where it's gonna come from. I didn't even notice a volcano when we got here. It doesn't smell, and it doesn't seem like it's ever erupted either. There's no sign of ash or cinder on the ground, or even the smell of sulfur in the air.
To be safe, let's just get into a little bit more open water. Maybe like between the bottom two islands. Just to become a smaller target, if anything. Undock the ship.
Okay.
So, what's the plan? We're just getting out of here?
I guess.
which
I
would
mean,
seem-
I don't know what you want me to do.
I want you to fight it, Captain. Fight that
No.
volcano.
Fight the volcano, Captain. Intervene, damn it.
Bro, show us why you're him.
Nah, but seriously, I mean,
Fuck you
sure,
expect
it'd
me
be
to
nice to
do?
explore the rest of the island, but a demon on the loose, allegedly, and a volcano that's probably going to wipe out an uncertain amount of the island. I definitely have to agree with the fact that, it was a fun
It's a
visit.
wrap.
Enjoyed my time thoroughly. Maybe time to get the fuck out.
Kind of not on the boat. She's gonna like kind of take a time, kind of like glancing over each of the islands. And like this was stated before, he doesn't see any volcano, right?
She doesn't see
Yeah.
any volcano.
Underwater one?
Where would this even erupt from? There's no
I think
volcano
it's-
here. Unless it's underwater.
Probably what it is. Volcanoes, start there.
Well, you said that a demon's been let loose recently, and there's no clear sign of any volcano or any sign of one erupting before. So what if whatever was released is going to cause a volcano eruption here?
Then
Maybe
Shit.
finish a fight that had started long ago.
I don't think they have the power to do that. I mean, I don't know many
how can we
demons,
be
but
sure?
it could be. But he just kind of like shrugs.
You'd know a lot about that, wouldn't you, Evan? No, I'm just kidding. I can't say that. I don't know that.
But I mean, if Aaron's right, then if we find the demon and kill it, then
We'd save the island.
maybe we could reprison it. I hold up the glass sphere.
you got the magic to encase a demon.
No clue. But
I
doesn't hurt to
believe in
try.
Captain.
Listen, I hate to burst anyone's bubble here, but keep in mind the idea here is we're going against a demon that could potentially cause a volcano to erupt by its own will, and up against it is, no offense, you and me. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a betting man, and I don't like these odds.
Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't just be us. If the other group of people actually let this thing go, I say we make them help us.
Oh yeah, and they were a huge help in the fight. Because it was totally one of
Yeah.
their people that knocked that giant skeleton's head like fucking 7 miles off the coast. I'm not exactly trying to, rely on them.
See, Evan,
That's
he's like,
true, but here's the thing. If
not
that's the
emerging.
difference between one of us dying and one of them, sadly not making
You're
it.
right. You're right. I didn't consider that. Okay, all right. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but
I'm not putting down anything. He will very lawyering say I'm not putting down anything. I'm just suggesting I
okay, yeah,
value
no,
us more
allegedly,
than them.
allegedly, I understand. But that being the case, I think we should still try to proceed with caution. This isn't a fucking fairy tale. We'll actually die if we fuck around too much.
Well, okay. If we're looking for a demon, where would a demon be? First off.
In the most
Oh,
ominous
definitely.
place I could imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I think it only makes sense if it wants to bring ash and fire upon us. Why wouldn't it be surrounded in fog? He kind of picks up what you guys are thinking.
Okay, so well, what's the call? Do we go in there, see if we can figure out what might potentially cause this volcano, try to stop it, or do we just leave? Because, well, we
We've
still have a
got
little bit of time. We have
we've
we
got at
can
least
explore a little.
24 hours until this happens. Or sorry, at most 24 hours till this happens.
Yeah. I'll be honest. There's really no reason for us to do this. We're potentially risking our lives to save an island of dead people.
Well, I mean, you saw how they're not able to rest either, though. It'd bring them peace. It's not just an island of dead people. These are people who can't rest because of this thing. It's an island. It still has a story. It still has a life as well. You'd be smothering that out if you just let this volcano erupt.
Well, nothing lasts forever.
And what about the other people that are also here?
We can just tell them they can evacuate at their own leisure.
Ah, that's true.
Guys, didn't we come on this journey to be heroes? To be something greater?
I did.
Really?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
think
I
that's
fucking knew
why
you'd be the
Really
motherfucker that
backtrack
laughs.
you.
Yeah. You fucking kidding? Do I look like I have a death wish? I'm here to. I'm honestly here because I'm halfway certain that there's something out here that's will help me understand a bit more why I feel so out of place and whatever career path I wanted to choose back home. And well, exploration never killed anybody, but playing the hero definitely will.
But
That's why I
maybe
have
this
to
is how you
ease
find
this
out
go.
what you're missing.
Yeah, like immolating myself for the spirits of the dead. Oh, but I'll be revered as a hero for my brave sacrifice. Immortalized as probably the next statue that's on a dead island with more people who are probably not going to be able to do anything to fix it.
You know, if you think like that all the time, then you'll just miss all the opportunities in front of you.
How many opportunities of what? To die?
To be something greater than yourself. Maybe that's what you're meant to do.
Yeah. And if I find out what that is, I'm pretty sure it'll be for something a bit more than playing fucking pretend. If you guys want to go risk your lives, go right ahead. I'm trying to be practical about this.
I'm just still confused. Where would a volcano even erupt? Here.
Lightning, could I suss out the most plausible place a volcano would be able to rise from?
Oh, roll me survival at disadvantage.
Okay. At disadvantage?
Yes.
Fine. I'm giving myself guidance stuff.
Okay, go ahead. Give yourself guidance, boy.
Guidance, boy.
You still rolled really
I
well.
did, but it would have been a nat 20, Jack. How could you, Lightning? How could you?
Most
So
likely,
24.
most likely somewhere, as I mentioned, near to the island, in the middle of the ocean.
If I had a guess, when we were coming in, there was more so what's it called, a swirling and bubbling of warm water closer to when we came through here. I think it's going to be somewhere, and I point in the direction of where I believe the volcano might arise from. There, about 20 minutes off the coast, a little less,
More than 27 minutes. Way more.
way more, Oh.
Way more.
way more than 27 minutes off the coast.
Anyways, you would point somewhere around, like, say. Oh, look, it's pointing at you. You're like a volcano.
You're like,
Off in that direction.
yeah.
Yeah, it is pointing at me. There. Yeah, and I point in that direction.
Well, how far? That tells us how much time we have.
How far?
You would be unable to predict that.
I can't exactly tell that much. It's a little more, or sorry, a lot more than 30 minutes off the coast, though. So
Well,
we'd have
also-
time before it erupts.
So wait, it's erupting in the middle of the ocean. What are we worried about? The lava's just flowing into the water.
Ash.
That's what the bad weather's going to be.
Oh, so what? You guys don't have gas masks?
I do.
I mean, I do.
You?
So then,
Do
what
you?
are we worried about? She's like holding out her own.
Well, that's the thing, Aaron. You said that with the volcano eruption, it was going to affect the island, right?
Yeah, it smothers out life, pretty much. A lot of times, at least. Especially if it's an unnatural volcano eruption. If it's natural, then maybe nature will find a way to preserve against it. But like I said before, there's no real signs of any previous volcano eruptions here, so I don't know how it affected.
Well, if it is just ash and we do have gas masks, what do you suggest we do, Ebony?
Well, all right. So, I'm not all about. Now, if I'm gonna be honest, I doubt Aaron's idea that the demon is causing a volcano, because honestly, I doubt there is some grand supernatural being hiding in on these islands, waiting to raise a volcano to unleash destruction upon the world so far out away from the islands. So I really don't think us all going and killing it would really stop that. However, my counterpoint is the volcano is a decent bit away. It's out in the middle of the ocean. And honestly, what's the worst that we're gonna have to deal with is ash. And we were hired to hunt monsters.
Can't argue that.
So, if we were to kill the demon, it wouldn't be a thing of, yeah, see, exactly. We could get paid for it. We
So
would
you
be
consider
doing
our
our
That'd be
demon
fun.
So we'd consider a demon a monster, right? Just want to make sure that's a actual classification, because I don't know. I feel like personally they would classify monster hunters different from demon hunters.
Yeah, you bring up a good point.
I mean, you could call
Yeah,
Cass and ask if it's the same classification.
Do I have service on this island?
No.
Oh,
No!
Yes, I
Okay.
need to know. Would you ever hunt a demon? If
Would you ever
yes,
hunt a
then
demon?
then it's a monster. If no, then it's not a monster.
Bro is the demon
Uh,
hunter.
The demon slayer.
A
Nope.
demon slayer, if you will.
Knock off. Demon hunter.
But Adam's the demon layer.
So
Oh.
true. I will fuck any succubus. I mean, pause.
I think you mean incubus.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Whoa,
Listen, bro,
whoa, whoa.
just don't listen. Artie, when he went to the layer of lust, he was too innocent. If I go to the layer of lust, I'll walk out a fucking pimp daddy. They'll be calling.
My name
My
is
demonic name is Papi Chulo.
My name is Stickback. What?
My demonic name is Papi Chulo.
Oh my god, it's a pimp
Damn,
name
we have to-
Slipback.
We have to find out Papi Chulo's true name, or else we can't banish him. Oh, it's Adam. Lol. This man's a demon pimp. His real name is Clarent.
Oh. I still love that. I really wish that whole like rhyme scheme that you had was on like Pend or something.
Listen, when Adam finally has to get into a rap battle one of these days, I'm pulling that one out.
Another vault.
Or I guess the DM will have to pull it out against me.
I might. Stand your toes.
You're gonna whip it out?
This guy's a monster hunter. His real name is Clarent. He lives at home with both parents.
It's gonna be like the end of Spider-Man.
The end of Spider-Man.
Yeah, remember when
It'll be the end of you.
when Mysterio just fucking doxes him? That's what it's gonna be.
You doxed me. What have you done?
What have you done?
Yeah, but I don't really know. I was more of a mercenary. I wasn't really a monster hunter. I don't know where demons would classify. This is all assuming that Kate is right about there being a demon in there.
The magic don't lie.
The magic does not lie.
Legally,
That's
the
in the
magic
net.
cannot lie.
It is legally binding. I can sue the goddess of magic if it doesn't work properly. Well, if it does, if it
Well,
lies.
I think
Maybe.
she just smite you down before the papers even get through. Honestly,
She would. She's a bitch like that.
Well, do any of you have any experience tracking fiends at all?
I'm a bit of a fiend myself, that they call me.
oh my god.
You see her roll her eyes again. I meant it as like a serious question. Like I know you guys have some magic. She kind of like like looks at Aaron and like Cade, kind of like vaguely gesturing at them.
I mean, I'm good at tracking in general, but fiends? I mean,
Yeah, sorry. I
oh.
don't got any esoteric senses or anything like that.
oh wait.
that's
Actually,
right.
I might actually have something really good for this. I have.
Don't you
A
picture
ma-
it?
Evil and good.
What do you have?
Oh my god. Oh wait, I don't know if I have this yet. Maybe I do.
You're not a
It's
paladin,
something-
bro. You're not a.
Oh,
Well, you are a
that
cleric.
is a paladin feature. You know what I was thinking of, though, right?
Bro
You're a
was
cleric,
trying to
not a paladin.
divine sense.
Yeah, I
Get
was.
the fuck
Look,
out
what
of
the-
My
here.
man
what
trying to
does-
use
That's
this
crazy.
fucking. what's
Then
it
what
called?
does cleric get, though? What?
Probably detect
Uh,
evil and good.
Shit.
Oh, that's right.
There's like a
Fucking
spell
useless
called,
as shit.
there's a spell called like
I
detect
mean,
evil.
but I still have detect good and evil, so I could suss it out if we're next to
it's-
anything.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, I still have that, if nothing else.
That
True.
would
And it
essentially work the
should-
same way as divine sense.
Yeah.
actually.
Hopefully it's. Is it? 1 second. And it's not ritual. I'd have to cast it. Fuck. Okay. I'll take the sacrifice, but still up to 10 minutes. So we'll just move around for 10 minutes, and it follows me around. Yes. Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, undead. So as long as it's not hiding underground, it should be okay.
Oh yeah, does he say any of that like in character to her?
He
Or
goes,
does-
"Well, I know I have a pretty good nose and stuff. I can honestly sense people's auras. If we walk around enough with Cat's help, I might be able to find them."
Okay, well. If I were a demon, where would a demon hide?
Look over the bow of the ship straight into the misty area.
Hmm.
Hey,
You know, we
I
haven't
think there's a
explored
second-
this bottom
I
island
think
yet.
there's I think there's a second good it's a second good option. You point to the fucking gaping hole at the bot, like the tip of the island nearby.
Uh-huh.
What better for a random volcano to pop out of than a dark abyss?
Lightning, would she have any idea of where it's more likely a demon would probably go run off and hide?
Roll
You
me.
would know, wouldn't you?
Roll me insight.
Guidance,
Oh.
guidance.
You.
Baldur's Gate rules. Baldur's Gate rules. Baldur's Gate rules.
Take that +2, please.
What's a man?
Invoke-
Lightning
Does she-
hate magic.
Lightning guidance spell.
I adore
It's
Baldur's
the
Gate 3 because
greatest
now any DM that's trying to be like, bro, you wouldn't cast it. Why you wouldn't religiously cast it for every little reason at every little time? No,
Fuck yeah, I would.
Baldur's Gate 3 rules. Baldur's Gate 3.
I was say not even that. It's the simple fact that Aaron
Roll
is
it.
meant to be a helper. He would absolutely religiously cast it for anything that needs help.
Oh, I'll help you with something, buddy. Make
Oh,
the
I'll
roll.
help you with this.
Insight.
Make the roll, Ebony.
I was trying to ask something and you all kept talking over me.
What is it?
I was
Oh,
waiting for you
shit,
guys
sorry.
to shut up.
My apologies.
Jay
All
didn't
right,
talk over you.
Yeah, no, he didn't. But Lightning, would this check be any easier because of, you know?
You know, say
Find
we can hear it.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, second
Easy.
hat 20 today, baby. 23.
You take a look over to the fog, and you're like, "Yep," and you start walking.
Ebony just kind of like on the ship, just kind of like points over to the fog. No, it'd go that way.
That was my first guess. Still a genius.
Okay. He'll pat us back. Okay, buddy.
Stupid monkey.
Oh.
Now that one felt like a slur.
As soon as you say that,
so when
you
I say it,
Oh,
no,
it's
yeah,
the
it's
way you
totally
said
right.
it.
Yeah,
It's the
Oh,
way
do you
I'm
remember
just
that? Do you
saying.
remember that magical vine he gave you? There's a very specific reason I said that. As you say that, he starts twisting his finger, and the necklace gets tighter on you.
motherfucker. I guess I cut it off.
That's my gift to you. I was gonna undo it.
I'm not into this whole choking thing. I'm sorry.
Ebony just watches this all with just like an amused smirk on her face.
Hey, you stop laughing, or else you're next. He still points the knife he has in his hand. at you.
Oh no, you're gonna stab me! Oh.
I've been waiting to see. I've been waiting for you to just do anything so I could say that.
Evil. Bro gave me a gift only to hurt me with it. This is why I don't
It's
trust-
not
this is
true at
why I have
all.
no love in my heart for anyone.
It's not true at all. I'll give you another vine, less enchanted this time. There you go.
Less enchanted. Mm,
Less enchanted.
I see.
That's enchanted.
Well, anyway, let's go kill us a demon. Or kill yourself.
Bro thinks he's him.
Actually, I think I'm her because it was Freyren who did that.
I remember seeing the memes and finally getting to the episode.
Yeah, I'm only on episode 4.
I forgot what
Actually,
episode
yeah.
it was.
Bro think he on episode 4.
Okay, actually, I lied. I'm on episode 5 now.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
haven't watched in a minute.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Don't try to lie to me.
No, I wouldn't lie to you ever. I'm a very truthful man.
Uh-huh.
Never once told a lie in my life.
Now that there, I don't trust that.
I think he's lying.
He might be lying.
I literally just said I never lied in my life, and you immediately take that as a lie. He must be a very jaded person. That's like a little trust fund.
Jaded.
Not
Very
green.
jaded.
Jaded.
Such little faith in other people.
Little faith. There's
You
plenty
faith.
plenty of faith given.
I don't know. You can kind of. You seem kind of,
Yeah. Say it.
you seem kind of jaded to me.
Oh, you are in. You are in. You're in. Just
I am in. Your mom.
$500 to whoever kills him.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, do not. You can't do this.
Put you to sleep.
Do you know who I am?
The real purpose of the server was to make my own assassin organization.
Oh, it's ass, all right.
Buddy, listen here.
Buddy, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Ow.
Now
Buddy.
listen here, buddy. Alright, you head off, taking the boat towards the fog. Let me find something that'd be good for this. Ooh. Oh, I know just what to do.
Bro thinks he knows just what to do.
Shut the fuck up. Only I'm allowed to do that.
I'll go into third person driving
Bro
while I'm
thinks
driving
he's
the
the only
boat.
one allowed to do that.
Listen here. You've had your fun, but now it's time to quit.
It's time to pull out the big guns.
Fuck out.
Suck out, you're done, buddy.
Here we go.
I'm going into third person driving, boys.
In third person driving.
Yes.
Hey, go in first person real quick.
You're going first person real quick.
Okay.
Then you turn around and he's holding the middle finger. That's just what you do in GTA, by the way. Like, if you're
course.
ever in a car in GTA, you have to do that.
I'll wait for my friends to turn and look at me so they can see my character doing the jerk off motion. I'd be like, hey buddy, catch this one.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Pal.
hey, think fast, chuckle nuts.
You are chuckling nuts.
You're the type to be chuckling nuts.
All right. You make your way over to the fog, and you step in, and immediately you hear this sound, like a phonograph playing. The record's skipping and crackling. But this is the music I'm using for this, because it's good.
Luigi's Mansion type beat in here.
Luigi just mentioned type.
Luigi's Mansion type beat is insane.
Hey, the music in that game's great. The games, anyway.
All
I've
right.
only ever played one of them.
You walk closer, cautiously. Weapons drawn, I assume.
Something to that effect.
All right. You spot something in the distance through the thick fog. A candle lit. You get closer, and you see it. What appears to be a human man, dressed in a black suit with black gloves and a black mask on his face. He's reading a newspaper and drinking tea. He turns the page.
Hello? Hey, we'll push Cat up too. Or not Cat, sorry. He'll push Ebony up to them.
He turns
agree.
his head slowly. Why, hello there. Didn't expect to be having visitors. I thought it was secluded here.
So where exactly? Were you still on the ship?
No, you're in the fog. You went out.
Okay, so he docked and got off.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a bit. Just the whole fog thing seemed a bit appealing, I guess.
Ah, fair enough. Don't mind me. I'm just catching up on things. You know, he flicks the newspaper.
What? Been out of the loop for a bit?
A hot minute, you could say. As a matter of fact, I'm a little lost here, you could say, on what's going on and all that. Big stuff, missed a lot.
How much? Ebony's going to kind of take a step forward and kind of, get the conversation focused on like she's more delving into the conversation in a way, trying to also give the others cover if they want to do anything
Oh,
by being like a bit of a distraction.
a lot.
That's what I mean.
Missed quite a lot. So
Wanna
much.
ask, Aaron,
What are you asking, Aaron?
you know how you like said people like a fiend before? Can you like do that again to see what this guy is?
I'll whisper back. Do you want me to do it secretly, openly? What do you want me to do?
Oh, secretly, yeah.
Okay. I will try to secretly cast detect evil and good. Oh, am I even cast? Man. All right. What is
This guy.
aberration?
This guy lights up like a light bright fiend, bright red.
I'll whisper back. It's a fiend.
Oh. Yeah, thought so. Thank you, Ebony. You can continue your conversation now, Ebony.
I must say though,
Yes.
if there's one thing I've come to appreciate out of what's going on, it's the
I'm sorry.
fashion.
I need to do for the RP real quick.
Neat.
I will say actually, he smells like sulfur. He might be a fiend. Sorry, I had to do for the RP.
Wow. And he
So
sort
I'm
of
sorry.
tugs on his suit and shows it off. Quite nice. I do like this.
Huh. So, just how long have you been out?
Oh, long enough.
Hey.
I'm Ebony, by the way. She'll like, she'll say,
Yes. Hello.
"Got something for me to call you by, or shall we remain strangers for now?"
You can call me Apollo. I rather liked that name. I think it's a god. I don't remember. I just know it for the
Ooh.
spaceship.
Apollo. That's a good one. Good one. Good choice.
I'll ask Adam. What's a spaceship?
You see the stars?
Yeah.
We touched them at one point.
What do you mean you touched them? That's so rude.
Damn.
Those are
And here
people.
And here I thought you might get some. Going for the spirit angle would have been nice. Just forget it.
We didn't touch the stars technically. We just got closer to them.
Oh, well, I'm close to them every day.
But like
cool.
really, really high up close. Like you see the you know where the moon is?
Yeah.
We touched the moon.
That's not an exaggeration. We actually did do that.
They did
Yeah, that
touch the
actually happened.
moon. I read about that. Quite interesting.
Ah, I see.
You ever want to go up to the moon, Mr. Apollo?
Oh, I have no business up there.
Oh, business? What type of business are you in?
Oh, you know.
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm a little new to this whole society thing. A lot of businesses are a little mysterious to me. I'm trying to learn, but
Welp.
You can just kind of like see Ebony's like looking away from Cade, but she's like she's chuckling a little to herself quietly, just like laughing at not at Apollo, but she thinks Apollo's funny.
hey, should I do something a little stupid?
Don't.
Okay.
Do it.
You,
It must be that.
you can do
Do
it.
it.
I believe in
It's
you.
2
Ken.
against 1.
Yep.
You know, we've actually been exploring these islands a little bit, Mr. Apollo.
How nice.
It was a weird. We found this weird thing, like this ball. Oh, it
wait.
wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh my god. You're lying. Oh my god. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. Go.
We found this like shattered thing. Somehow I put it together, but it's still kind of broken. Do you know what it is? He pulls out the glass ball.
Oh, that old thing.
Do you know what it was used for? Maybe. I know it was kind of magical.
Something along the lines of that.
Can I have an insight check to see how he feels about it?
Go ahead and try.
All right. Obviously, guidance.
Of course. I'm a guidance fan.
18.
Largely, he is reactionless. He does seem to take a little intrigue in it by, scooting a little forward on his chair.
So, however you want to interpret this, Kat, he's going. What's it called? Aaron will just subtly tap your back whenever you mention that too.
Well, you obviously know what it was used for, though, right? You seem a little bit interested in it.
You could say that.
You're not a man of
this-
many words.
At this point, Ebony has kind of gone quiet and is watching you guys all like intensely.
Short and simple priorities.
I haven't done anything yet.
Maybe
Tea.
vague priorities.
Tea.
E?
Oh, thank you. I'm
Tea?
not really thirsty right now. I'm good.
Oh, where's the harm in a nice hot glass?
Listen, if y'all ain't gonna, what kind of tea you got?
Chamomile.
And
That's it.
damn, I feel bad for you.
Damn.
It's new. I had to try one at a time to decide if I really liked it. And I do.
Yeah, well, good for you, I guess. I'm more of an Earl Grey kind of guy myself.
And Adam, as you start talking to him, you'd start to feel an itch along your arm.
Oh shit! I look at my arm. I look at the, what is it? I try to like I glance at it because I'm looking at the tattoos on it.
There's this sort of very faint black smoke coming off of whichever one. Coming off of sort of. I forgot what you say it really looked like, but the one for the blackguard and fiends and all that.
Blackguard. Okay, I got you. That one has a faint smoke coming off it. Huh. Interesting.
Something the matter, my friend? Can I call you that?
No, nothing really.
Are you on fire? Just whisper to you.
No, I don't know what that is.
You smell like shit.
Shut the fuck up.
He moves away from you.
I have to say, you are all very interesting. I never saw people quite like you in my time. At least, not all in one place. I've seen one of those little lizard guys before, off in the distance, pointing at Kite, and I've seen plenty of you, pointing at Ebony. Never
Kind of just like gives a knowing smile at him.
Aaron will look like he's about to square the fuck up when you call Captain a lizard.
Stand down, monkey. Stand down, monkey.
Never seen a creature quite like you, pointing at Aaron. And you, the son of a dragon and a man, I assume?
Yeah, that's correct.
Fascinating. Tell me, was it your mother or
Oh,
your
the
father?
My father, who was what?
The dragon?
Who fucked the dragon?
Well, Here's the thing.
Who was the
neither
bard?
my mother or my father is an actual dragon. They kind of look kind of like me. It's my grandfather who's more like the dragon, but he's like a dragon born like him, but actually tall. He points the kid.
One of those. How disappointing. No matter. Tea?
I'll accept the tea and start ritual casting purify food and drink. But subtly, of course, so he doesn't know that I'm doing it.
Okay.
To assault a man's tea, be worse than insulting his mother.
Ebony will take this moment to, like, as like people are accepting tea, to continue on the conversation. She's like, "So, beyond catching up, what else are you doing out here? Anything fun?"
It was nice and quiet here, so I decided I'd stay here for a little bit. I've got places to be. Eventually, in time to process.
I get that. I got places to be too. Well, it's a place. Trying to figure out where that place is. You know, process. You know.
I understand fully.
At least someone gets
Tell
somebody.
me, are you trying? Well, I don't know if this is the place you're trying to go, but are you trying to go back?
Oh, okay. Okay, because now that she knows that he knows, she just gains a large and evil, like, toothy grin as she looks at him, and she's like, "No, I think I'm having fun here.
Ah, understandable.
I think there's just someone here I need to find first."
I forgot how creepy you lessers were.
Lessers? That is crazy. I get ready to square the fuck up again.
Yeah, I go,
Ain't no
"Ooh, how crazy
way.
you lessers are." Ooh.
That is fucking wild.
Ebony, actually, despite that being a bit of an insult, you see Ebony just kind of laugh at it.
Why
and
I
smile.
That's the average
And-
Ebony reaction.
And then she, like,
I'm gonna interrupt for a second. Tommy, what the fuck?
Yeah, are you seeing my little collection?
Dude, I'm on my roll 20. It's full of fucking elves, dude. Look
I
at
know,
this shit.
right? It's full of elves
Ew, bro.
pockets.
Look at what he did.
That was fucking.
What the fuck?
I've been slowly amassing them over
God.
the session.
What did he do?
Why?
Show me the image.
Don't worry about it.
Show it to
So
me.
many, so many fucking elves, bro. Look at this. It's all
all-
Jaegers.
Oh, Jaeger, not
Fucking, it's
Spitz.
a Jaeger sweep happening
Jaeger
live.
Jaeger sweep.
Jaeger tsunami.
I wish I could copy and paste and make this easier, but I can't. That's the worst part.
You could.
I can't. It didn't let me.
Good.
It didn't let me
Holy
though.
shit, Joshua killed by Josh.
Yeah. Josh just named his fucking character Josh by Josh.
Josh by
Josh.
bro thinks he's gone by
Hey,
gone.
Josh.
He knows the story of Gone by Gone, but he was just like, give me a stupid fucking name. And then Paul's sister texted Josh and said, Josh by Josh. Like, it's like a typo or something. He went, yo, it's just like Gone by Gone. He's there now.
Wow.
He'll never be gone by gone.
I don't think he's trying to be. It's like an
He never
homage,
will
you
be.
know?
Regardless, he never will be.
It might be a good thing.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can really live up to that creature.
Nobody
Oh, I'm
should.
transcendent as fuck.
All you want.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Well,
Demon.
Talking to a demon.
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
eating lobster
carry
with a
on.
monster.
Lobster with a monster? I mean, lobster with a bomb, so you could be eating shrimp with a pimp.
Shrimp with the pips. That's what I'm saying.
Anyways, go on, lesser demon. Please continue your conversation
Yeah.
with the demon.
She laughs
go ahead, Leslie.
and to that and will, like, just yeah, no, it's weirdly like, despite that kind of being a kind of insulting
A
remark,
slur.
she's yeah, she just kind of smiles back at him, and less of a creepy smile this time, but more of a, you know, friendly smile, I guess. Yeah, sorry, old habits. And then she's going to uh hmm, she'll she's gonna swap to Infernal and just say, "Do you mind if we talk about in this for a bit?" Just to, you know, her like eyes dart over to the others.
Yeah, he responds in Infernal. Of course, I hardly mind.
Comprehend language is still up.
Also, I know Infernal.
Yeah, but like,
So the only person you're
It's an
excluding
hour
is Adam.
duration. It's an hour duration. It might still be up.
Wait, sorry, what's happening?
The only
Ebony,
person.
Ebony swaps to Infernal, and she's like,
No.
She's then gonna like, because now, yeah, remembering this, she kind of glancing over the others, kind of remembering that Aaron knows Infernal. She canonically knows this.
You may have forgotten about my
You may have forgotten. Come on, give me the benefit of the doubt.
Not about you,
Oh.
but about me having comprehend languages up.
Oh well.
Well, you know what, Tommy? Death roll me for it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, death roll me for it.
Because
Just to
he's gonna
see.
stay silent. It's none of his business, regardless.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
like if you want the chance for it, yeah, that's fine.
Absolutely, I'd go for it. I'll go first. What is it? 10,000 or 1,000?
Let's just do 1,000. Let's not make it super
Okay.
long.
Oh, that's not
Brother.
it.
We both
So I've
fucking
only been
said
doing this for
brother.
like 3 years. It's okay.
A
So I've only been doing this for like 3
A
years.
10,000 is only for the most important things.
I know, keeping it in the 900s.
Oh yeah. You gotta what's it called? Narrate this like a sports game. Keep it in the 900s, going out strong.
You mean an auction?
No, like
Hey, we
like
got
NFL.
114, everything was 47. And on top, arrow 4. And here comes the 1. Oh, and 2.
Come on.
Another
No!
2.
Dang it. Okay. You win. There's no way.
He's a liar. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay. So in this moment, Ebony will remember that Aaron knows Infernal. However, she doesn't know that comprehend languages is still up from Cade. I'll give him that, because she doesn't know how that spell specifically works. There'd be no way.
I've only used
So-
it to read stuff.
Yeah, she wouldn't know how it works. So she will like kind of go, actually, and then she's going to like start speaking in Abyssals. Like, do you know how to speak this as well?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, okay, good. She kind of like her eyes dart over to Aaron.
Gatekeeping is wild.
Yeah, she's like, I think that one might know Infernal. I just don't want, prying ears,
What an odd creature he is.
Yeah, no, he is. I've seen some things in my day.
I can imagine.
Never seen anything like him, though.
That's
Out of
fair.
all the things I've seen on this plane, he is the weirdest.
I wouldn't say he's the weirdest in my experience, but he is definitely an oddity.
If you guys are looking at him, he will just blankly smile and wave.
Very odd.
Yeah. So, I'm not gonna say anything to them about, you.
Lovely.
Just getting that out there. She kind of like she's, despite the fact that they're talking a different language, she kind of like she still like says this little bit of like a whisper, to just for like the effect of it. She's like, they all don't know about me yet either, so.
Ah, how strange. I see, though. Understandable.
So, anyway. Well, I assume that orb was probably you, right? If I had to guess.
Right, you are that infernal, not literally, prison. Well, it wasn't infernal. It was to act as a. You get the idea.
Yeah, I get it. Like a crazy magic circle. I had a mage pull that on me once.
Something like that.
I know the feeling.
Yes, they locked me in there. That. Well, I suppose it'd be a little rhetorical to call him a demon. That's
Somebody
Satan.
laughed. Oh. So where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you actually from? You from here, from hell, from the abyss?
A bit of both. I started in the abyss. I was weak. And I crawled my way out, and I got a little stronger. Then I ventured to hell. I spent a lot of time in greed and lust and purgatory, all those sorts of areas. I was having a grand old time and getting more stung and all that, and then I came back up. And that's when I met him, my greatest foe, that saint, the elf and his little brigade. I was relaxing, and I was descended upon by somewhere around 100 of them.
Wait, she goes like, wait, what do they have against you so personally?
Oh, I may or may not have blown up an island.
Nice.
Took me a week, but I got it done.
To the rest of you, you could see that. Yeah, Ebony's just like laughing and smiling along with this guy speaking in a language that none of you but Cade can understand at this current moment.
Yeah, I don't know how everyone else is reacting, but Adam's just been staring daggers at both of you.
I say,
He doesn't look happy.
I was like,
Well,
Aaron
he's
will,
waiting for
Aaron
you,
will
he's not
lean
saying
over and whisper. It's like, is this what you call gatekeeping in air quotations?
What is it? I actually respond by fucking talking to you in your head because, I'm feeling petty like that. And I'm going to be like, no, this is called being, no, that's what's called being a fucking bitch. It says,
He'll say out loud, so Ebony's a bitch? Not knowing how to speak into his own head.
oh yeah, no, you can't do that. So for sure, you can just say that out loud.
Yeah.
Is he saying it out loud, like loud, or
Loud enough.
Loud enough.
so?
He'd be talking like as loud. He'd be talking in his normal talking voice because that's how what's called Adam talked in his head.
Well, yeah. Oh, what is it? Yeah, no, that makes sense. But he's not looking at you either. He's either for once he's snake eyes.
Oh no, you're gonna leave me out to dry, you piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I never said I walked closer to you or I'm looking at you and we're within talking distance. No, I'm still looking at them. I'm still snake eyesing it. So.
Oh my god! Now you can snake eyes, jackass. Oh god.
Yes, I can. Because yes, I can.
You see, like, as you say this, Aaron, out loud, you see Ebony kind of like glance over.
He covers his mouth.
She looks at you, and she just smiles.
How rude!
She doesn't, and then doesn't say anything, and then turns back and continues talking to Apollo.
That is crazy. Speaks in Druidic. No, just kidding.
That is crazy.
That is crazy. He will say in Druidic. That is crazy.
Anyways.
Yeah, my story isn't so grandiose. I kind of just existed between a bit of rage, a bit of violence. I occasionally went to like lust once or twice, but never stayed there.
I find it, well, if nothing else, I find it a little personable. The people there are at least willing to speak to you in a friendly-ish manner.
Yeah, it's just I picked up a lot of bad habits from rage. It didn't it never really went well.
Understandable.
Still trying to kick some of those,
I can see. I met someone quite like you before in the past.
Oh, really?
Yes, well, I knew her, but we weren't close. She was, well, one of you. And, you see, she came up top to the surface. And she fell in love with a human man. Fell in love. True love.
Oh, we could do that? She fell
Anything's
laugh.
possible, as they say. I got out, after all. Anyways,
That is true.
she had to do this stuff. I forget what, but basically she became a human and was unbinded from her fiendish ties.
And she gave up all of that power? Why?
Oh no, she was powerful, don't get me wrong. But she gave up her abilities of what she was. Why? Yeah, for love and stuff. It would have been known pretty quickly what she was back then by most anybody. With a sense, at least. And chances are she'd be killed eventually.
Ah, fair self-preservation, I suppose.
Yes. And love, or something. So her children would also turn out kind of like her. All that.
Ebony kind of just shrugs, like, eh? I've never really got the concept.
Mighty unfortunate.
But, eh. I mean, good for her, I guess?
Something like that.
Yeah, anyway, kind of like, we'll like glance back up to the others and just like, so just wanted to give you a warning. Apparently a big volcano is about to erupt nearby.
Oh, I sensed it.
Yeah, wasn't you?
Nope. I can't control natural disasters.
Oh, they said the name.
He said it.
They said it. They said the title card.
He said
Title card.
Title card.
Du-du-du.
It's like the invincible title card.
Yeah, exactly. I can't predict.
I guess that's good news. They all when they all like heard about like the volcano, they were all thinking like, oh, something bad must be happening to cause it, but just sometimes things happen.
What a ridiculous notion. They wouldn't be wrong, though.
How so? She kind of like tilts her head a little.
Oh, I can sense variously many things. There's something under the water. Well, not just under the water, but under the earth.
Under the sea.
Under the water.
Under the sea.
Listen,
Under the sea.
I don't exactly know what's going on, but I can tell things are gonna get fucked up real soon.
You know, do you know in what way? Or is it just a feeling, you know?
More than a feeling.
I have an idea. But now, why would I go and ruin the fun like that?
Ebony
That's
kind of like
kill them.
chuckles a little bit. I suppose that's fair. Well, I'm gonna need to pull my magic to get them out of here, so they don't go and, well, bother you anymore.
That's fair, but just wait. I have a question to ask all of them.
Yeah, but before you do, I have one more question.
Yes.
Do you have any way of keeping contact? It's kind of rare I find more people like me up here.
Keep in contact.
If you'd be open to that, of course. You seem funny.
You know what? I'll deliver something to you. I'll figure out a way to do that too. Just I'll try and prepare something.
Okay.
Anyways, yes. Good luck on whatever you guys are doing. I have to go do business somewhere else, far away.
Is he saying this in common again, or is he saying this
No,
to her?
he's still saying this to you.
Ah. Still on this plane or back
Yes.
home?
Here.
Ah. Oh. Well, I wish you luck.
Yeah. I'm sure it will go well. I just hope nobody comes along to try and stop me like they did last time. Almost 100 people descending upon me.
Hello, me. Can you imagine? Hello, me.
I can't
Audacity.
lie. I did kill half of them. But
Oh,
it was a bit
nice.
overkill. Especially that saint. And
Yeah.
his friend.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to ask you. I'm sorry. it just
Yeah,
slipped my
go
mind.
ahead.
Ebony will like pull up her phone and like pull up the picture that she was sent, and we'll flip the phone around, not to show him the text, but only the image. Like she like saved it to her like images, and say, "You know what this symbol means?"
Yeah.
Oh. She kind of like looks at him, like raises an eyebrow, like, "Are you gonna say it or?"
Fine, I'll reveal more. Yes, that there is
What
my
do I want to
own,
ruin the surprise?
my own little personal symbol. You see, she's, well, like you. And I'm sort of helping her out a little because she helped me out. But to do that, I had to brand her with my brand. She's unbranded. You are too, but I won't pester you about it.
All right, well, just a little curious. So you two worked out something of a deal, I suppose?
Eh, not really.
Mutual assistance.
I scratched her back, she scratched mine. Well, I scratched hers first, then she scratched mine.
Yeah, I mean, fair is fair.
Yes. She didn't really know what she was getting into, but it's fine. She didn't seem too upset.
What, did you like demand her soul or something?
Oh, heavens, no. I don't have use for those. Not right now, at least.
Yeah, well, it's not like it's not really like your guys' business is my own, so I won't pry too much.
How true?
Oh yeah, it was interesting to meet you, Apollo. If you have anything to say to these lovely fellows, I'd
Indeed,
recommend
I
probably doing it
do.
now.
He starts speaking common again. Gentlemen,
Oh, lovely for you to join the party again.
mind granting me a favor?
What's the favor?
Why not?
By this time, I assume the ritual cast is over. He's gonna sip the tea.
Yeah.
What does the tea taste like?
Chamomile your tea.
He is dry, but sure.
Hey guys, I'm just letting you know that I'm laying down in bed right now with my phone on speaker. I don't unmute and say at least like one thing every 30 minutes. You mind just kicking me from the call?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Ban him.
Fuck you.
Risky game here.
Hey, it'll get you out of the
There's no,
VC.
there's no way
Wait,
the other
wait,
chat is that
where?
boring. No, wait, hold on, let me see. Okay, that's Andy
Now
muted,
listen.
Rifkin, and just okay, that makes sense.
Listen, when you're snoozing and call like
What?
that,
No, I ditched
go.
them to go sit in here and listen to you guys while I fell asleep. They wanted to watch Money Heist, and I got someone to be.
Oh yeah, okay, you're
Yeah.
welcome. You can take sanctuary here. I understand. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
You guys are my entertainment before I go to bed. I don't want to sit on my computer and like really get involved in an episode of real ass television.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The demon turns his attention to all of you, and he's like, as you can see, and he waves his arm towards the phonograph, I've become fascinated with the recorded medium of music. I need more. Do you have anything?
Is that it?
You
else?
want me to play you a song? He kind of like raises an eyebrow.
Are you a musician?
Yeah, I would be.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is. Ebony says, like in comment, and kind of like weirdly, like excitedly, like, yeah, he's actually kind of good at it too.
How fascinating. All right, then. I'd love to hear something.
Alrighty then. Since I'm in such a good mood, I'll play something. He's going to play. Oh, he's going to play a screamo song for sure. Absolutely, he is.
On.
I just gotta look up which one he's gonna play.
Yeah, we can play roughly 7 seconds of it. So you can play it on the bot. And then I'll kick it out
Okay,
for 7
cool.
seconds.
Roughly 7 seconds, so we don't get that what is it? Fucking lawsuit. I got you.
So we don't, well, so it doesn't get copyright claimed, and the video doesn't get blocked in certain countries.
Now what's that one song called? Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna fucking open with a riff, and then I'm gonna play this joint right here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna play this joint right here. Yeah. All right, be ready to kick it out in like 7 seconds.
Okay.
All right, and there we go. Awesome. All right, time to make the check.
Let's see here.
Since I'm using the showstopper and this is a rock song, of course I'm getting this at advantage. So,
Oh.
yoink. Okay, that's not bad. It's all right. I give you
Wow.
guidance.
There it is.
You really? I was gonna let you believe that it wasn't gonna be guidance. I do a little dance. I do a little dance with it. I break it down for him.
Bro is
bro's fucking headbanging with me.
Bro is on the edge of his seat the entire time.
I take my hair out of a ponytail and really headbang. Let my hair flow free.
Yeah, he's on the edge of his seat the entire time. And he's like, once you finish, he was like, what was that?
That, my friend, was a heavy metal.
I quite liked that. That was good. That was very good. Do you know where I can see or hear more?
Oh, I would be more than happy to recommend you to, let's see. Ebony, you were showing this guy your phone earlier. Can you go ahead and punch in, what is it? Both leader albums off of my Spotify.
Of course, Adam. She says with like a smile, and we'll like pull up the like Spotify and show him. Yeah, if you get one of these things called phones, you can a lot of crap you can find on them. You know, once you get access to the internet.
I haven't seen those in the paper yet.
What I'm saying.
I'm only up to 2006.
Mm.
They are a
Phones
bit
made?
new.
When were the phones made?
I don't remember.
Lightning.
The iPhone was invented June 29, 2007.
He's a year off.
So close.
Motherfucker said, "Yeah, I'm gonna start reading the news. Let me start at season 1."
He's been trapped in a sphere for a while. Leave the man alone.
He's been catching up.
Listen,
I
guys,
mean,
I've been
you're-
catching up. Yeah, I've been wanting to catch up on the world lore, but it's taking too long. Can't get into it.
Man, it's delved deep into the lore. He's like
Why?
he's got that lore autism.
The bros missed a lot, all right? Everybody kind of like will comment just like, yeah, you're only about it like a year off. I think it was like 07, 08, 09, around then that I think these things were made. At least
How
I think.
interesting.
You can figure out about. You'll probably be able to figure out how they all work. They're not too complex.
I see. I'll remind myself to get my hands on one eventually. In the meantime, this is wonderful, wonderful music. I'll be sure to spread the word to everybody I meet.
You'd be doing me a huge favor, and even more than that, you'd be doing the hard rock genre a real big favor.
Yes, this is art, and art is to be appreciated and spread wide.
Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. But in exchange, what is it for getting a live performance for free? I just have one question for you.
Yeah.
This has been itching me for a while now, and it's only been here since I got here, so I thought maybe you'd know something about it. He's going to show him his tattoo. Anything on here look familiar?
Come closer so I can take a better look.
I'll come closer so you can get a better look.
He takes a look at it. He's like, oh my. You, my good friend, are an amalgamation.
Excuse me.
A lot has come together to make you. A lot.
I mean, I guess it does take a man and a woman to make a kid, but I don't think that's unique to me.
Multiple. Man and woman. Not at the same time. Or the same instance. Generational.
The man got all the dominant genes. Maybe recessive. I don't know how your shit works.
Amalgamation. Can you elaborate a little bit?
So much. Look at all that. So much.
Yeah, he looks over the tattoos again. He knows they're symbols and shit, but he just doesn't know what any of them fucking mean.
This might be a little rude to ask. I understand if you don't trust me. But might I be allowed to take a peek inside your mind?
How so?
Oh. Well, I just grab your forehead. I put mine against it. I go in there and I take a peek real quick.
What exactly would you be taking a peek at?
Memories and such. The old ones.
Old memories? Well, not like any of them are particularly interesting, but sure, I guess knock yourself out.
All right. He grabs your head, and you're flooded with information. It's like in that I forget what it's called, but the movie where they find the alien and they have to travel in
the bus.
Yeah, in the RV. That
The
one.
girl wouldn't shut up.
Yeah.
What'd you just do? I transferred my entire collective knowledge into her brain via whatever.
Yeah,
Do that to me. That takes a lot out of me.
Oh yeah, Paul. That's the movie. Yeah. You get flooded with so much information and none of it you comprehend. And you come back after a moment, both of you breathing hard, and he's like, oh. Whew.
Jesus.
That was a ride. Okay.
So, like what you see? He says, like, half jokingly, but still, like,
But interesting things in there. Though I can't tell you much, that'd ruin the fun. I'll say this. Big things are happening all over the world, and you are tangentially relate to all of them. If you choose to pursue them, that's up to you. But if you choose not to, who cares? Better for me and the others.
What? He still doesn't understand anything. He's just like, that's real fucking cryptic.
Good. That's the point. It's to keep you out of the loop. You're not supposed to know.
So why did you tell me?
That's a really good question.
That's a good fucking point. Because you asked, I
Why did
guess.
you- Cause just because you asked, I'm like, no, but like, what's his
Been
answer
asking my
to
whole
that?
life. What do you mean? Just trying to think of a response now. Goddamn. He's like, okay, retcon, back it up. He didn't say any of that shit.
I
He's like,
find you
"Oh, hold
so
on, let me see
interesting.
your mind again," and then he fucking takes my memories.
Modified memory. Woo.
Anyways, you have a right to know. I'll say that. You have a right to know. But whether you pursue or not, or whatever, that's your choice. You are a man of free will, I saw it. You've always done whatever you want. Keep doing that, and you will stay far, far away from me. Which is good for both of us, I'm sure. In the world, who cares about that?
Fair enough.
Wonderful! You're so cooperative.
Thanks. I mean, really not much to lose here, and not really too offended about not having about the assumption that we should stay far apart. I think that's for the best. I feel like if we actually sat down, a couple of beers, I'd probably punch you in the nose.
Great! That's great. No day's coming, I'm certain. And you just stay far, far away from it, and you enjoy a nice, peaceful life for the fun and adventure and nothing else.
What? You afraid if I get involved, I'll ruin your fun too?
You might.
Interesting.
Well, less about
the less-
you by yourself, more about what you can do, the people you can rally to your side to help.
What can I say? What can I say? A lot of people like to smile. I can't resist.
And you're unfortunately connected to a lot of powerful people that I really don't need on my ass.
So for whatever reason, he's really enjoying, this guy's responses to this. It's like, interesting. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to see whatever happens.
Take my advice and just live a nice, quiet, peaceful life where you don't go out of your way to do anything you don't need to.
Well, I am out here to find out what exactly I want to do. So, hopefully I do end up finding something that's nice, relaxing, peaceful.
Good.
But well,
You need help with that? I can help you. It's better for me. I can help you.
sure. Let me know how many princesses there are out there that want to marry a super hot guy like myself.
Super hot guy. I don't know the taste. 52.
Huh?
52.
Fuck.
That's
Is he having a stroke?
I don't
Oh,
know.
fast.
I don't know if they'd be
No.
into you.
Of course,
But that's the
number.
52. 52 is the number.
I mean,
Of direct
statistically
princesses.
speaking, one of them has to be into you.
Those that are connected. Those that are just connected to royalty and not directly princess themselves. Closer to 1,000.
Ah. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad numbers.
That's a rookie numbers. What do you mean? You gotta step it up.
Listen, this is across the world. That's pretty good. That's a good number of kingdoms.
But true love. I can't really help you with that too much. Maybe a little.
No, please. I don't think gods themselves could help with that.
Great!
Mother Nature could.
That
It's
means
great.
you're less likely to have offspring. This is wonderful.
That is
The fuck? What
The
the
less
fuck?
bitches you get, the
fuck
better.
did you just say? You know,
Did he just give you a sperm count reading? That is crazy.
Bro just said you're not gonna bust in another chick. I want another one.
As this
You will not be
conversation,
fruitful multiplied.
as this conversation's been going on, you've kind of been noticing Ebony's been watching Apollo just very closely.
Mistrusting already of your new friend? That is
I
wild.
know. That's what I'm saying. I thought just a second ago, you guys
Just
were
like
you
you
guys
were
were
buddy
shooting the
buddies
breeze.
sucking each
You were
other's
buddy
dicks. Like,
buddies,
come on.
arms and length and everything. Damn, this switch up is
Just speaking
crazy.
your own little made up language. Who the,
That's
and,
what
and
I'm
just by the way,
saying.
who the fuck chooses Abyssal? I choose the most common motherfucking languages all the time.
Bitchel.
Who chooses
That's what
the
I'm saying.
outside language of Abyssal? I haven't chosen that language in like at least 5 years.
Well, because
My
you're not a demon,
God.
buddy.
Yeah, that's why you choose Inferno, so you can speak their fucking language. And all of a sudden they pull out, oh yeah, I speak Abyssal. Kill
Abyssal.
yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
Abyssal. I always speak
Right.
Celestial, Inferno, Elvish,
Mhm.
Sylvan, and
Mhm.
Dwarvish if
Yeah,
I need to.
Bro,
You
forget
know
I
the
got
most common fucking
demons.
languages ever?
Hey, look.
It's not
All I'm
somebody.
saying is Ebony has a lot of reasons for the reasons things that she is doing.
And ask
I
your
won't tell
reasons.
you them
Ah,
exactly
I'll
right
have-
now, but you'll
listen,
figure it
worry,
out.
I have-
BC
Oh, don't worry. I'll have a reason for it. I got a reason for you.
Sin.
I found the Japanese poster for Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Not that one.
What do you mean? Not that one. That's my boy. Well, actually, wait, no. He's not the OG monkey. The OG monkey is my boy Aaron.
Let's go.
Anyways, I'm sure things are going to turn out wonderful for all of us, but keep an eye on the lizard. He has potential.
Okay.
Obviously, he's our captain.
Oh,
Well, of course he does. It's our captain.
I see. Can you change that?
Huh?
No.
No.
I said it with a
You
smile.
trying to square the fuck up? No.
I have the hat. I'm keeping the hat.
I have the badge. I'm keeping the badge as well.
Well, damn.
Listen, he's gonna be. What are you gonna be? He looks. He looks decayed.
What are you gonna be?
Was that thing you say all the time, every day about your line?
People know about it and know its strength, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna be the guy who lets the entire world know that his lineage is the strongest, and
what
etc. etc.
does that entail?
Like this guy's like a few seconds from a mental breakdown.
I'm saying.
I would like to say Kate has been on edge this entire time. Like
He's been
Oh,
hearing all this shit.
Answer me.
extremely
Yeah.
jumpy at any like major movement.
What does it entail?
Me going about the world?
What do you want to be?
I want to be a real boy.
You're real lizard.
Oh, God, yes. A real dragon.
I want to be a real dragon.
What do you want to be?
Ebony will like
Oh.
look at you, Cade, and you could see her. She kind of gives you this look of, which is surprising, which you don't expect from her. Is do you need? You can see it in her eyes. Do you need help?
A what now? Repeat that.
It is extremely fucking on edge. She's just like you could almost see sweat coming up his forehead. Hugh,
Fuck!
sir.
As he says
He's
that,
so
Ebony will like,
nervous.
Ebony will kind of like is Apollo still sitting down?
Yeah. He hasn't
like,
gone out of
Ebony's,
his
like-
seat the entire time.
Ebony will like kind of like lean down so she could say this in like Apollo's ear. She's like, you know, I've always heard they're the most fun to watch to see how far they go.
Yeah.
Why do you think I kept this one around?
That's wild.
You're whispering, I
listen,
can't hear you.
That's a bit
So
of a
true.
problem. People like him, the ambitious, they fuck shit up.
Hey,
They
hey,
fuck shit up.
hey!
Huh?
Look,
What am I
I'm
looking at?
covering you now, ain't I? I'm sure we can help each other out in the future.
Oh,
I don't think you need to worry.
that is wonderful to hear. I love that.
Yeah, because you were whispering. How could you?
I
And
love it.
with that, she kind of like pulls away from his ear, and she kind of like looks at Cade, and like for a moment, she like, what would she do on her face? Because I don't know if Ebony knows how to do a comforting smile. That's what I was gonna
If you
say.
do anything like a smile, it might make me more nervous.
So true. Ebony comforting? Something really isn't right. I should be more nervous.
Especially after I heard that entire conversation.
It's like Batman laughing.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah, she will just pull back and just instead of like, you know, making a facial expression, just kind of like looks at Cade and just kind of like gives him a nod. Is all.
Yeah, I still wouldn't know how to take that, but it wouldn't make me any more nervous.
Well, she's trying, all right.
Things.
No, this is just because I heard the conversation. That's the only reason. I wouldn't know how to deal with that, because I don't know what you just whispered to.
Things are going to stay just fine for me, I'm sure, and the others, and yes. I hope you all enjoy your lives and don't do anything to jeopardize them. And just keep enjoying them. And don't take risks. And don't try
Don't
to
worry.
improve in ways you don't need to.
Yes, of course. You know, I already have my eyes on I can already imagine the nice countryside I'll retire off to. I might even, I don't know, start a farm or something.
Lovely, lovely. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Welcome to visit anytime, and I'll show you what Earl Grey tea tastes like. I think it'd be up your alley.
I might just. If everything goes well. Which it will. Hopefully.
Hey, don't worry. Have some faith. She says, kind of like, as she's like says that, looking at Apollo. She kind of like, she gives like a smile at him. That's like, yeah, I know what I just said. I know that's really ironic.
That statement is ridiculous. But fine.
I know.
It was
She's just smiling.
so lovely meeting all of you.
It was.
I hope none of you plan on becoming anything special.
Oh, I'm gonna be the most special person here.
Fuck!
You're already
They call me
special.
special all the time.
Oh.
yeah. I
I
was just setting
guess.
that one up. Sorry, I had to set that joke up.
I guess they do, Aaron. But he says kind of in a little, kind of tired tone.
That's
For a
nice
special
to
boy,
hear.
Aaron.
That is so nice. That's so nice for you. That is so nice.
Kind of like walks forward, kind of like back to the group, but she'll like look back to Apollo, and she's like, "Come on, don't worry so much. Relax.
It's not
Go have your
worry.
fun."
I don't think you understand what state I'm in and just how much of a reason I have to be terrified.
Hey.
He says that part in Abyssal.
She
Wild. Back to this made-up language.
she
That's
like
what I'm
looks
saying.
she
You don't
looks
get
at
tired of
him.
it after a while.
Oh
She looks
god.
at him and she'll just respond in abyssal like, well, we look out for each other, don't we? I'm sure we'll both be fine.
I can hope.
Just be sure to, lay low. Don't want to draw any unwanted attention,
I'll try.
But I try. And with that, she switches back to common and looks to the others. She's like, and when she like looks back to all of you, she all gives you this like look, and it's a look where she's being completely serious despite her tone. She's like, well, we have a volcano to outrun, so I think we should probably get a move on.
Yes, nice, so nice meeting all of you, and being reaffirmed that you'll do nothing, that you don't have to, and that you'll live nice, comfortable lives, and I'm sure you'll all retire one day and settle down with a man or woman of your dreams.
Yeah.
How kind.
It's been nice meeting you, Apollo.
Yes, nice is one way to describe it.
See you around.
Yes, good.
Or not.
The hope
Who
is
knows?
not, depending on what you do. No, please don't do anything that makes it so we have to meet again. Not directly, at least. Adieu!
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah. Seeing that Ebony kind of like she'll walk, kind of like taking her arms, kind of like motioning you guys like out of the fog and back to the ship.
Yep. Yep. I hit what is it? I hit a good old Apollo. See you on the flip side. Or I guess not. Hits you with the demon horns as he walks away casually, one hand in the pocket.
What the fuck was that?
He'll be thinking about that one at night, you stupid bitch.
As I assume as we get out of the fog and back onto the boat, Ebony immediately just releases a breath that none of you guys knew she was holding. Yeah, no, we wouldn't have won.
Okay. Now that we're gone with that, what the fuck were you guys talking about for, I don't know how much was that, 10 fucking minutes? You care to explain?
Making sure we weren't dying.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what the laughing and joking certainly seemed like. Listen, I've been around enough people to tell that when some shit is being talked about, depending on the severity of it, depending on, little gestures, you tend to pick up on a couple of things. And something tells me you might actually have reason to share in his little sentiment of us, not becoming anything? What the fuck was that even supposed to mean? What exactly are we letting run into the fucking world?
A demon.
Yes.
Aaron cast detect good and evil. He was bait.
That
Yeah.
is.
Cade's
Sounds like
like
you.
Cade is not joyful in the slightest.
And
Yeah.
so, whenever I cast detect good and evil, or evil and good too, what's their face? Ebony's was a fiend too, right?
You told me about that a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that, but I'm about to say, he smelled
Yeah.
just like you too.
It's probably worse than Ebony though.
Probably more
The way
severe.
it was described to you anyway.
Yeah, lesser still.
No, the same. No. Say that again. What do you mean the same?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, they both smell like sulfur, and their aura is weird. It's fiendish in nature. I mean, Ebony's is a lot more faint. I don't know why, but his was radiating. I could smell it before we even saw him.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, when you say it's faint, he kind of just like gets a little more like introspective. Like he's like now I'm trying to think a bit more logically on that.
You could see like we're actually. Can you guys roll me insight?
Oh, I'm great at this. Can I give myself what's it called? Guidance?
I mean, if you want to, you have guidance.
You can't
Yeah, baby.
give it to anybody else if you do though.
I'm not focused on you at all.
Oh,
Kate is
ow.
not focused on you at all.
Oh,
Wow,
I was
very
I was
cool.
introspective as fuck, baby. I was thinking.
Bro is
Okay.
focused up.
Does a 12 meet?
Nah, I'm sorry. It does not beat
Dang.
her passive. What I'm using for the passive deception DC, but Adam
Can I use my
picks
passive
up on
14?
it.
Dang it.
Yeah, bro.
Adam picks up on it immediately. Looking at her, you see she's pale. Cade looks really unnerved.
It's gonna sit
But-
down and just lean against the side of the ship.
But you could see, despite Ebony's hiding it pretty well. Her face is like blank, but you could see outright terror behind her eyes.
Can I tell if it's like a like a type of terror? Because like I'm seeing her reaction. She's trying to keep her composure, but I can see that there's a kind of terror behind her eyes. Is it kind of like a? Now, does it feel more so like the kind of surprise and terror at somebody of being caught in a lie, or more so the terror of being told something they weren't aware of, like that surprised them?
It's
'Cause right now he can't
It's-
tell if what Kate, like not Kate, what Aaron sort of cut you off, but like he can't tell if right now what Aaron revealed is something that she didn't know about, hence why it was faint, or something else
Well,
that she already knew about it. She had something
since-
faint in her.
since you rolled so high, I'm going to explain it.
Mm.
She looks like it's a mixture of like you could sense it that she's feels very unnerved about you guys saying that. Like, you feel like, that was something that she was probably aware of. However, the terror is a little bit more multi-layered than that. It
Mhm.
isn't from just you. That most immediate burst of it is from what you guys just said, and that, you could tell she is feeling called out, I guess, and is the best way to put it. But also, when she spoke of Apollo, and when Cade was talking about he's a demon, that seems to be shaking her.
Mm.
And now that because you've gotten that such of a good insight, and you were staring at her the entire time that she was talking to Apollo, right?
Yes, of course.
When you
On a jealous boyfriend type.
watching her talk to him, now that you think back about it, you notice little ticks that she was doing the entire time she was talking to him. Like anytime he would talk, or like anytime like he would inflect his voice to go a little bit higher, anytime he would lean a little bit closer, you could sense she would flinch, or she would grow more tense, or she'd clench her fists or grit her teeth.
Mm.
He is either absolutely horrified of him or absolutely hates him.
Mm.
Or maybe both. You don't know. That's what I'll give you. Because you rolled really, really well.
Interesting. bro had his Death Note music on. So yeah, after
Yeah, play the Death Note
inciting
music.
that. Yeah, can we get the Death Note? Yeah, can we get LC?
Yeah, actually.
That actually
Kale?
go hard right now.
I know you have it on lock.
He might be asleep.
Yeah, he
There's a
hasn't talked in like
chance.
30 minutes. I think he might have actually.
Yeah, I
It's
can't.
about time
on the call.
we request complete his request of kicking him.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. We'll kick him when session's over.
Sounds good.
Fair.
So yeah, he gets that masterful insight. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about what he saw. If there's anything I'm good at, it's reading people, especially women. But especially in this case where I'm actually very tense, I'm taking it more seriously. After thinking all of this over and, very introspecting on it, what is it? Actually like taking that time and then seeing your reaction. He's still in his own kind of emotional state. So he's like, so you knew the entire time then? Even though it was faint, you actually knew. And it makes sense too, because you speak the same language. Why is yours faint? Matter of fact, what's your goal even? You said you were here to look for somebody. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason you're on this journey with us. What does that have to do with him?
Well, has really nothing to do with him, honestly. I was just. It's like with the other group. When I talk to them,
Don't even tell me
Getting-
they're the same as you are too.
same as what? What are you trying to say?
Am I
I'll
trying to
chime
say
in.
what hasn't
I'll
already
ch-
been revealed?
I'll chime in. They all did smell the same, or at least two of them did.
They were in a room talking to each other when I couldn't understand them. Because I was present for that when y'all three were kind of talking in a different
Yep.
language.
Yep.
I will say this. I don't think
Buddy, you
Hugo
are
has...
getting ratted out
Oh yeah, I know.
by
I-
everybody. That is wild.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually, and I'm happy you guys are piecing it together now.
And I'm sitting on the little, I have proof because I just listened to you. But I will say, her goal, I really don't think has to deal with everybody else. From what I gathered.
Yeah, you're right. No
Uh,
shit, it doesn't have anything to do with that. But you know what? It has to do with the fucking rest of us. The fact that all of this is happening, the first time we get to somewhere, of course, we started getting all the same people attracted to us. If that guy had just a little bit more balls, we'd be dead. If those people that you talked to were actually had the same kind of intentions, we'd still be fucking dead.
I do think that part was a coincidence. Considering Ebony didn't even recommend we go here. But I think that was pure luck.
Oh yeah, pure luck
Bad
the first
luck.
time. Regardless of whether it's a coincidence or not. You don't think that might be something that, I don't know, if we decided to journey together, could get us fucking killed?
You weren't really planning to tell us, were you?
She's frozen still. And just
I will say,
Kinda-
Kate is looking at you with like dagger eyes.
kind of like takes a deep breath. I didn't call them all here, if that's what you guys are trying to accuse me of.
That's not what I'm accusing you of. I'm just saying you weren't gonna tell us what you were. I understand why you wouldn't. But if you had no plans whatsoever, then bit alarming. Ebony, look at this page in my book. He'll point at the spell that, comprehend languages. And basically the sentence saying, that you can hear and understand.
She just sighs again and looks at you and says, "So, what are you saying, Cade? Say it to me plainly."
So secretive about it.
I can't hear you. You're
Why
too quiet.
Why so secretive about it? You afraid we'll cast you out? Try to kill you? What are you afraid of?
Hide what, Cade? Say it.
Why don't you want to know people? Why don't you want people to know you're from hell? Why don't you want people to know you're a lesser demon, as that other demon called you? He didn't say it plainly like that, but putting it together, kind of lesser demon makes sense. Were you going to tell us it eventually at all?
Yeah. She laughs, but you could all tell that this is a nervous laugh. It's a laugh not really because she finds any of this funny, but because she's trying to compose herself and is failing horribly. Yeah. And tell you all what? Tell you that, and then what would you do about that, hero? She says, looking at him in the eyes. But again, you guys, at this point, I can say you guys don't need an insight check for this. He's pale. She's trying to display this more of this confidence, but you could tell she does not have it. She's trying to push it more and more. If you guys want to look deeper, you can insight her again. But
I will. But also,
Oh,
I'd like
okay.
to say that the monkey becomes Aaron again, and will step forward, and you can kind of see he's a crybaby, obviously, but this looks like he's holding back tears, and he looks very genuine. And goes, "Oh no, maybe called you a friend."
Want to go switch out music?
What are you trying to play?
14.
I don't know. I feel like we're getting less into like the super
Yeah.
introspective
Yeah.
part and more into like the somber.
Yeah,
part of it,
everything's
so I
out in
feel
the
like
open
something
right
else is- Yeah.
yeah, now you
Something else
guys.
to get her off.
I didn't expect you guys to find out this early, but ooh.
We found
Yeah,
another
it's just-
demon, and we just happen to have a couple of languages still on. That
Yeah.
was pure luck.
Let me
And Ebony
see
happened to accidentally call herself out.
if I have something.
Yeah, he might have some somber, some unfortunate.
I got it.
You got to.
it.
This maybe doesn't fit
Yeah.
entirely. Yeah, I'll just play this one here so you know what this is, because you already know what it is. You already
course I
know.
do.
You
I already
already know what it is. Silence all. Silence
Damn
all.
it. Call
Okay.
of the day.
So what did you say again, Aaron?
He'll become Aaron, obviously, and looking like he's trying his hardest to hold back little bits of tears and stuff. He'll move forward and say, "We might have just called you a friend, honestly. I mean, there was no real reason to. I mean, Cad says everyone has reasons to keep secrets, but honestly, you'd still just be Ebony."
We have no reason to turn against you.
No reason? Do you not get the severity of this?
No, I don't.
I mean, so
Believe
what?
it or not, I wasn't taught that much about demons, but from my experience so far, you've been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, Sure, yeah, maybe demons are bad. Yeah, whatever. We can get that. We might have been able to read enough books about it, or maybe have heard enough in whatever fucking media we had. And you know what? Yeah, these guys do have a point. Maybe if you had told us in the first place, we could have still called you a friend. Some of us might still will. But I won't fucking forget this. Because you fucking promised me I could try to trust you. You fucking promised me! You fucking piece of shit.
She
See, he's like watering up a little bit, his eyes.
every time like he raises his voice at her, she kind of she like flinches, and you could see she kind of like involuntarily almost like takes a small step back. She silent for a long moment.
Aaron, if you allow him, Aaron would like to step forward to you. And though he's probably given you the most shit from everyone here, he'll reach out a hand to hold your hand if you want.
She like glances at you, Aaron, but it's still, she doesn't reach out and take it. She's looking at you guys all, just she kind of like looks at you for just a moment at the extended hand, and just kind of looks back up at Adam, and just she opens her mouth almost like she's about to say something, but then she just closes it again.
You know,
And she's kind of like she doesn't say anything. She just kind of looks down. She just looks. At this point, you guys kind of, the whole facade that Ebony has essentially put up ever since all of you guys have met her, this facade of confidence, of control, of knowing what they're doing, of who they are, and all of that, you could just see it all immediately crumbles. And she's just sitting there staring down, just looking horrible.
Okay, well, stand back up. You were probably just scared, I understand that. There's a lot of reasons to be scared about this type of stuff. But at the moment, well, sorry. You have been at least kind in your own way.
Kind? You called this kind?
You were trying to stay safe and keep us safe. It's a pretty kind thing to do.
You just
Yeah,
not hear
sure.
what he just said?
I'm not in his shoes. I can't understand what he's been through or why he said it. From my point of view, my short point of view, and the things I heard, you were just trying to keep yourself and people safe.
And by what? Just going
Yeah,
around using people as pawns, just doing all of this.
We had to go back.
Don't sugarcoat it, Cade. I lied to all of you.
No one could blame you for wanting to keep it a secret. No one can at all. I probably would have been able to forgive it right here. At least if you could have just denied my hand that time. At least you could have said no. Instead of say you could promise that and make me believe I thought that I knew you, and I thought I did. At least a little bit. But I don't. Clearly, I don't.
Adam. She's silent for a moment, and before eventually, kind of weakly speaking up. Whatever revenge or payback you want to take, just take it. I'm too tired.
Revenge?
Well, yeah, I lied to you. I did all of that. What else would you do?
This may be hard for you to comprehend, apparently, because since you're, I don't know, I guess, demon. It's not gonna make me feel better. Damage is already done. And even then, us people are weird fucking creatures. We can get betrayed time and again, but still hate the idea of hurting somebody because we care about them. Isn't that fucking stupid? I'd laugh at me if I were you. So yeah, that's your answer. There's no revenge to take. The only thing I get from this is knowing that I really can't fucking trust anyone. Hopefully you're getting some sort of kick out of that.
No,
You know?
what about these two? Look, they're people.
You think I care about some kid who wants to go kill himself just so he can act like a hero just because his parents were? Or some kid who doesn't even know the difference between a fucking computer and a car because he was raised like a fucking hoodlum? I don't care about you people. I got fucking thrown in with you. I didn't choose you. You were the bottom of the barrel. All of you.
But I think you're in this group too.
Yeah, exactly right. It's
We're all
exactly why they
bottom
put
of
me
the
here.
barrel, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
He'll look around for just a second. He'll look you in the eyes at him and goes, if you don't care about us, then why do you carry us around then? And he'll point to the necklace that has all three of us on it. It meant something to you.
Maybe I wanted it to. But now I don't even know which one of you are still some kind of liar. I don't know what kind of promise you'll try to make me believe in. Just to break it all over again. So good point, Aaron. And he takes off the necklace. And he tosses it to you.
And you see, right at that time, the tears he was holding back actually finally kind of fall as they fall on the chimps.
I didn't make it just to break it.
Why did you make it? Answer me!
I don't know. I just. I don't know. You seems like. You were nice to me, I guess. You understood to an extent. I guess some part of me deep down just hoped that maybe one day when you learned that she like cuts herself off. Like before being silent for a moment before again speaking. I don't know, okay? I don't. I know nothing about this world. I know nothing about how any of you work. I've... And... You just seemed like the only one who got what my life was like.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you were expecting when you got to this world. But the only reason I could understand what's maybe remotely of whatever you've been through, not that I know it anymore, is that the reason I can make those comparisons is because Earth is just a different type of hell.
You know, Adam just made a mistake. I mean, it could have easily been me or Cade or even you. I mean, think about it. All of us are. It's new to us here. Some of us more than others. I mean, I've messed up too. So has Cad. Probably you have too. I mean, haven't you ever made a mistake? Been in a new
Certainly
place, been scared?
Well, she's not really portraying it like it's a mistake.
I think she is. She's broken. She's clearly torn apart by this. I mean, can't you see?
When you kind of like, if you look at her, Adam, she doesn't meet your gaze at all. She's been sitting there, that, constant attitude where she's always had her shoulders up is gone. Her arms are like limp. She's kind of almost, I guess, in a way, a little bit slouched forward, like very ever so slightly. And just looking at her, all that like confidence, energy, and everything that she had, you had seen up until this point, it's all just gone. It's almost like it's baffling. You would never ever imagine to see her in like this. It just seems anathema to everything you kind of really know or that you've seen of her so far, except for those few moments you had with her in the forest and in your car, where you saw a few glimpses of it.
I'm not happy she lied either, but isn't it in you to forgive? I mean, just as you would want someone to forgive you.
What? Forgive a demon who lied to him?
I look back.
Hmm.
Also, a demon who saved him. Someone who befriended him. Someone who has definitely pulled their own weight around here. I mean, you saved my life as well. Not just mine, but Cad's and Adam's too, and a whole group of people. If being a demon means you can't do that, then I don't believe that you are a demon. I think that's just another title that you'd give someone.
But I am a demon, Aaron.
And I've
I
seen you do
am.
good.
So what? I do a tiny bit of good, and then everything else I've done is just conveniently forgotten about.
Keep doing more good.
He'll shake his head in agreement with Cad. You make up for it. I mean, you do what you can. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, and most people in this world aren't demons.
Well, most people in this world aren't weird amalgamations of animals or lizards.
They may not be demons, but a good few still act like. You definitely don't act like them, at least.
Hey, Kate. Not Kate. Aaron, you want to roll me a persuasion check on Adam?
Can I give us some guidance?
Of course you can, buddy.
That's a goal. I'm shaking, guys. I love this so much.
Oh. Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
You see this kid absolutely crying, like he's clutching the necklace too, like it meant everything to him, because that was like our moment that we shared too. So you could see he's like absolutely just. Forgive you. Yes, it's playing in the background. Can you imagine? Quiet uptown.
It's quiet. Yeah, you can keep on your explanation. You got it.
Oh man, where was I? Oh shit. Don't know.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you see him holding the necklace and everything too, like because you can obviously see it meant everything to him. It was shattered when you threw it to him, and he's just clutching that one tight as he's talking.
Yeah, and bro is weak to the kids being genuine. You are a pretty genuine kid right now. He's what is it? He seems very frustrated with everything. Like, you know, he understands like what it's like to be in that kind of situation. And he kind of just like, the only reason I was so willing to even go on this journey in the first place is because I just kept losing people I thought I could trust. Over and over, dreams that we were supposed to share together. Promises that we made for the future. And over, to the point that I didn't even know what I was going to do by myself anymore. To be asked to trust someone at this point, then to be asked to forgive them after I even trusted them It's too much. I can't just let that slide. That's why. He kind of like marches up to you, Ebony. He doesn't care if you're scared or like, oh, I'm a step away. He's going to say what he's going to say, and he's going to say it to your face.
Yeah, she like, takes steps back until she kind of like hits the edge of the boat.
Mhm.
And she's like never looked so small before.
He said, since I can't let it slide, you're going to tell us everything. Everything you've gone through to get up to this moment, everything you're feeling, the things that we don't know about you, the things that you want us to know, even some of the embarrassing things you might not want us to know about. You're going to make up to this by not leaving out an inch of the truth. And if you lie to me again, I'll kill you. You hear me?
I.e., post your backstory. I'm just kidding.
This is his edgy way of saying no more lies. I forgive
Yeah.
you. That's this very edgy way of saying that. She can pick up on it.
Yeah, I know. You just kind of hear her weakly say under her breath, I hear you.
Yeah, you notice that after you after you say that, like nod, he ends up just tears streaming down his face too. And he's like, fuck, fuck, just trying to make himself stop crying, but he can't. So he just swears under his breath. Now and again, as he tries to swipe the tears off his face angrily.
Well, everyone, this has been exhausting. I think we all need to get some rest before the truth, you could say.
I've got.
No,
Sorry, go.
wait. She kind of like, you hear her weakly say wait under her breath as you're saying this. I know it'll mean nothing. But she curses under her breath as she, for the first time ever, kind of, you could also see tears welling up in her eyes. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean anything, I know. But that's... No, God damn it, Ebony. She kind of, like, takes a hand and just, like, takes her hands and just covers her face.
Yeah, Adam would continue to just try to, calm himself down. Probably achieves it eventually. And hearing that, his that you're sorry, you have your face covered now, but his eyes kind of widen at that. Ebony wouldn't be able to tell, but a lot of the people that left Adam behind didn't even bother to say sorry or anything, so that does mean something to him. But it's you wouldn't be able to gauge that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like she's not focused on you at this moment, and I want to give you details about how she looks right now. The way she's like, it's like she's holding both of her hands, kind of like up one, each hand like on top of her eyes, I guess. You know, that kind of way where you like cover your face entirely, but she's doing it with like her fingers spread, and you could just see a little bit through it. You could see that, yeah, she's just full blown crying underneath it. She's and like part of her fingers are kind of like pushing into her hair, just making her look even more like a wreck as she kind of sits down at the like kind of at the what is it like ridge of the boat that she's kind of like pressed up against. You know, the like kind of I guess it would be like safety rail or something. You know how like yachts are.
Yeah.
Kind of like leans against it and just kind of sobbing, I guess, a bit into her hands. Before she'll like, oh, sorry. Wait, yeah, no, you were saying something beforehand. I'm sorry. I realized I kind of cut you off.
No, it's all good. He was obviously, I guess, just describing it. Yeah, like when you said that, his eyes widened a bit. And he was appreciative of it, but it's not really easy to tell unless you were like really at a insight what that reaction would be. But as it seems everyone kind of like takes their time to like get it out. He's able to recover and not really recover, more like toxic masculinity. Men can't cry, push it down, madam, you dumb fuck, is essentially what he does. And he pulls it off. He pulls it off pretty easy, and afterwards he just kind of as he like gets his bearings, he figures you'd probably just after saying sorry just kind of like take your time to what is it just like let you get that where it is, but let's see. He's kind of going to like get out of your space, and he'll just say kind of quietly, it's like, well, when you're ready to, you could start making it up by doing what I told you, right? And as he says that, he walks by Aaron and he puts his hand over his where he's holding the necklace, almost as of a kind of a gesture of like an apologetic gesture.
Aaron will take the necklace, and if you'll kneel down, he'll put it back over your head, if that's what you're asking.
Mm-hmm. Well,
yeah.
After he does that gesture, if you were like to go try to put it back onto him, so he'd kind of like you hear him like exhale through his nose, kind of in an amused way, but like still with a somber look on his face, and he'll like he'll bow his head however you need to do it to put it on again.
Give it back to you. Just give you a nod. I knew you'd make the right choice.
There's no need to be angry at everyone for this entire journey. And I'm sorry about what I said about you being stupid, yeah.
It's okay. And I might have an idea that could help bring us back together a little bit. Well, if you guys are up for it. Look to everyone.
Ebony kind of like moves her fingers out of the way, kind of like letting an eye poke through. It's kind of stained red with tears now by this point, but you can see she's looking at you. You have her attention.
Right. Well, everyone stand up in a circle real quick. I'm gonna tell a story. Once everyone's in the circle, he'll pretty much ask for the people beside him's hands and hope you guys get the idea to connect hands as well. He'll start saying, does everyone do it?
Yeah, he kind of Adam doesn't go for it immediately. Kind of like looks around like shiftily at like everyone else.
Ebony, as she goes up into the circle and like looks at you guys and looks at all of your hands, she kind of looks at herself, at her own hands, and she takes one last glance towards the island and kind of the fog. Kind of before looking back to you guys and let me go get this because this is something that I wasn't anticipating you guys to be seeing yet.
Bro, this is too good. I don't know if you guys can see over the camera. I'm shaking, viciously shaking, and I'm
That's how you
trying
know
to
the
make
D&D
sure my
moment's
speech
good.
is. I'm trying to make sure my speech isn't impeded by it either, too. I'm like, man, it's always good, man. It's always good.
Those good roleplay chills. I've had them time to time. It's fucking great.
I found the image and I'm going to be posting it in gallery.
Let's see.
As Ebony looks at her own hands, you all watch before your eyes. Well, first, before she does this, you notice her quickly remove the scarf that she wears and the jacket and just kind of lets them fall on the deck at her feet. And then as she does so, staring at her own hands, you watch as this kind of... At first you just see a wave of like orange light like first come from her hands and then just flow throughout her body before as in a moment you watch as her body slowly shifts into what is her actual true form.
Oh shit.
Yeah, baby.
And what you see is you see her eyes, they don't really change too much. Her face, it mostly remains the same, yet you notice on her forehead 2 small little blood red horns poke out. And you watch as her, blood red hair lengthens and changes to a pitch black with highlights of orange, and at the ends of it you could see as it almost looks like it's embering ever so slightly, almost as it looks like little sparks come off of it every now and again occasionally. As you also
Immediately
see
vomits.
Hair,
Sorry.
you see from her, also from in her hair, another pair of horns, these ones looking a lot more like bone, like blackened bone with highlights of red and orange. Despite that picture, she does not have that expression. That picture is very having her shit-eating grin, but that's not the expression she has. But that's what she looks like. As then after that, Ebony kind of will like weakly hold out her clawed hands out towards the people at her left and right.
All right. As this happens, you guys all feel a sense of connection a little bit, and he'll start telling the story. Because in the forest, as you know, the natural world, it's predator and prey. But where I'm from, we figured out a way around it, where most people don't have to be scared or go hungry or worry about what happens next in life, because we came together as no longer just a group of people, but a family. And so now I propose that instead of acting like teammates or individuals or cabin mates. We start being a family. No more lies, secrets. We tell each other what's going on without, fear of being hurt or shunned away. And like you say, you're a demon, but you've shown us that you can care and do good. And honestly, I'd be glad to call you family.
She's
Hey, look, yeah.
dead silent for a while. Even in this circle, even with her transformation, her eyes are still red from the tears, and you could still see it still slowly going down her face. She still doesn't really meet your gaze. It's still kind of looking down at her feet.
While this happens too, vines will slowly start to wrap around each person's hand and wrist, joining us together a little bit more. What do you guys say? I'll ask the rest of the people.
Aid will stay silent.
There's a lot of things I'd do for family that I probably wouldn't do for you people, I'll be honest. But I won't let you die. And I have nothing to hide from you.
Ebony finally breaks her silence. Whatever you guys want to know. Just whatever it is. Damn it, why does this hurt so much? She starts crying harder. Like, tears kind of flowing faster down her face.
And what do you say, Captain? You in?
I may be your captain. I sure don't fucking feel like it. But, I'll stick with you. No reason not to anymore. And yeah, sure, I may be a wannabe hero. Is there really a problem with that, though?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Adam knows why you would ask that, and he kind of just like looks at you, and he's like,
Yeah, he was mainly looking towards you when he said that, Adam.
he like looks at you, and then he looks down. I still do mean what I said, at least to a degree. I always thought fairy tales were stupid. I still do. I still think the ideology of a hero is stupid as hell.
You know, Adam, I actually agree with you on that.
What? He kind of like looks surprised at that. What do you mean?
Well, during my upbringing, I was always told about these fairy tales, but during the life in regular old society, never anything like it. Kinda realized myself they really were just stories, but they were the main thing I knew. So yeah, sure. They're stupid. The myth, maybe. But they're still inspiring. If I can actually become someone like that, then why wouldn't I try to be? It's a stupid goal. But that's what makes it so inspiring.
I see. I'm not sure I'll ever agree on the ideology of a traditional hero, especially with the tones of all that kind of risk and sacrifice and greater goods and all of that bullshit.
I
So,
don't think that's what I'm really going for anymore, though.
right. Then maybe I'll get to see a different kind of hero. Maybe the first of its kind. One that isn't annoying as shit. And is stupid. He kind of says that with like a half smirk. Think you got it in you, Captain?
Well, I don't know about the annoying thing, considering. Yeah, kind of gotta annoy you back the way you annoy me sometimes, but. Oh,
Fair.
I don't know about the smart thing either. I can be pretty stupid sometimes. But hey,
Wow.
I at least won't sacrifice you for anything.
I'd hope not, because I'll sacrifice you first.
I think
He says, like, you know, half joking. Fair.
But yes, I try to defy your expectations.
Good. Do
Oh,
that.
I may not even do this just for the name of Snobber anymore. Just a name. After all, if she's, a demon, she's just that. It doesn't defy him. So why would my name defy me? Or define?
Yes, we should do that. Stop
I'll
worrying about
continue being your
titles.
captain. You wannabe hero captain. Got a nice ring to it. Maybe not though. Probably just me. That goes for you too, Ebony. Captain's got your back.
She doesn't meet your gaze. Don't know why.
I'm stupid, that's why.
She kind of laughs, but it's like a sad laugh.
But no, seriously. You seem like you need a little bit of assistance, so I'll be glad to offer some. Whenever you're ready to, say things, just, you know what to do. But hey, I'm not gonna kill you over it.
You sure? she says, kind of like looking at him.
I
You can
won't.
see she's kind of like trying to joke, but
I
she's
won't. I don't know about him.
Oh, if you get in my way, I'll kill you too. He kind of says that with a dry tone, but like with like a half smirk.
Well, I expect it.
With that and the agreement between all of us, as you join hands, the vines that are wrapped around you start glowing a little bit, and you all feel yourselves feel more connected, definitely for sure, almost like you're feeling each other's pain. And once the vines leave, everyone on their right wrist now has a small little tattoo of ash and dirt on the bottom of their wrist of a hurricane.
Holy shit, the natural disaster logo?
He goes,
The man just branded us.
and he'll say, "This is the first, natural disaster we survived, guys. First thing that brought us a little close together. It's only fitting that I think we all have one. And what that just did for all of us too is bonded us in a different type of way. And well, I don't really know how to explain it, but it's something I've used in the forest before. Say I see Cad get hurt. I can instead take his pain at the risk of taking all of it and getting hurt myself. Yeah. And what that basically means is once per long rest, guys, you can, if you see your friend get hurt, you can take that damage all yourself. Pretty much tank it if you want.
Oh?
The Ebony tank meta just got even more powerful.
Oh, it really did.
Exactly.
She
Only once per long rest, though.
True.
kind of stares.
And it has to be with someone that has the mark too.
Okay. She kind of like stares at the mark and kind of like looks up at you, Aaron. And she's like, you can see like kind of like she kind of gives another sad chuckle. She's like, didn't know you used freaking pain magic.
It's more so healing magic, if you think about it. Kind of looks around at everyone in a better disposition.
Well, I did say I won't let any of you die. If that means taking your pain, whatever.
We've been in this together for a while. So I like it. Please go ahead, Ebony. I may have accidentally cut you off.
No, it's fine. It's I was having her hesitate. And she's sitting there, still staring at the mark. I've given you a lot of pain, all of you. I guess maybe I can stop. Or she says, looking at the mark, the spot, and still kind of looking a bit hopeless. Still, she's gotten a tiny bit of confidence back, but she's still in that. Before you'll hear kind of like give a sad chuckle. Oh, God. Oh, by the hells. Why are you mortals so freaking nice?
I need to say it again. We're stupid.
Incredibly stupid. So stupid, I hate it more than anything.
I don't know, guys. I feel like we made the smart choice here. Look around and laugh a little bit.
Smart choice would be go back home and just decide to settle for being a saloon rock star sensation. But that's no fun.
Hey, you could do that and other things. Doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. But I'm having her in character do this because I'm doing it.
She's just having a fucking stroke. The magic is the magic too powerful. Oh my god.
No, she's like, I can't talk. She kind of like she keeps mumbling. She's like, still getting used to common.
I didn't know your new form did that to you.
No, it doesn't. No. But new form, she says, kind of looking down at her hands, her clawed hands.
Well, I guess it's not new to you. It's probably the original. If anything, it's the other one. It's the new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your scarf, though.
What did he say?
Like your scarf. It's a shame you dropped that.
Well,
You know, he says, kind of fixing his own scarf.
well, I can't really. Well, actually, you see her kind of like go down and swipe up the scarf and like re-put it around her neck. Because one thing I forgot to mention in her transformation, you see those two really large bat-like wings poking out of her back. The reason she took off the jacket.
Oh, I
again.
want to poke something in your back. What? I'm sorry.
No, don't say that.
You're a child. You're underage. Don't
So
worry.
which style is this child?
She might be like emotionally vulnerable right now, but she'll still kill you.
Come on. You never seen the what was it? What's that show that Barney's in? That guy.
Barney, the big red
Barney?
dinosaur? I mean, big red. I mean, purple dinosaur. I almost said big
the
red.
blonde
Big red
guy.
dog.
I was
Kill
thinking of
yourself.
Clifford. Shut up.
The blonde guy. He's like always getting the chick. You know, he's like, she's emotionally vulnerable. This is my time to shine.
I don't
You
know.
guys know what I'm talking about. You've seen it. You've all seen it on
No, I
Instagram.
have not.
What is it?
It's like that one oh my god. It's from How I Met Your Mother. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't
that
watch
guy.
the comms.
Yeah, nobody's
Okay,
watched
yeah.
that show.
Yeah, the straightest gay guy.
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about. My fucking mom watched that show, so I kind of had to do it.
I could still wear the scarf though. She says, kind of like wrapping it around her neck. Again.
For some of you in Roll's chat, might be wondering why he rolled a wisdom save. He was gonna
Yes.
say something, and then he didn't. You saw him open his mouth to say something on that topic,
Good
and he just stopped saying it.
Good
Out of curiosity, can you DM me what you were gonna say just so I know? I would love to know.
Oh, I
I-
got you. I got you, boss.
Yeah, DM it to me too.
No,
I got you, boss.
Or just put it in Converse.
Or just put it in Converse.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Converse.
Let the world know.
Yeah, let the world
Put
know.
it-
Let the world know.
Just do it out of character. It's simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it out of character.
This is why. What?
Yeah, of course.
He was gonna say them titties.
Yeah.
At home.
You should have done it. No. No. Can I give you a D4 to lessen your save?
Reverse guidance here.
You can't reverse
Honest to
guidance
God,
him.
can I-
You can't
can
do
I
that.
reverse
Bro, you gotta make a new.
guidance?
You
Bro,
gotta make a new
unguided is
cantrip,
you.
bro.
Choose
You gotta
another
make a
kind
new
of guidance.
Hold on, I
can't
need to
do
use the
that.
bathroom. Be right back.
Who says?
You
Make a whole
cannot
gonna
do
spell
that.
called reverse guidance.
That's illegal.
That's not
You will
illegal.
be cast to hell.
I can't. Shit,
Make a-
all of
make a
the avenue.
cantrip called
Ain't too
mislead.
bad. Ain't too bad.
Just make a cantrip called mislead.
No silvery
Yes.
barbs?
Gaslight,
silver
guidance, and
bar.
gaslight. Come on. Let me get guidance and gaslight.
Holy shit.
You just took a D4 off their skill check.
Gaslight, that's
That's
the
fucking
reverse
awesome,
of
man.
guidance.
Lenny,
It's
let me make a
golden.
cantrip called gaslight for bards.
That is
Oh,
golden.
That's actually incredible.
Introducing the new cantrip gaslight.
Gaslight. A bard can take 1d4 off any skill check or saving throw. So
That is
great.
wild.
It's no longer touched, it's within 30 feet. One action.
At this point, make it a reaction and just make it a fucking first level spell.
That too. Oh no, not a reaction. It's was still 1d4. Because the other gaslight, that would just be silver barbs, though.
Ah, yeah, true.
That'd be the level 1.
Hey guys, how's the session going?
Roll two.
Character development.
The session.
Also, we have a new cantrip idea. You know, guidance. The reverse. Gaslight.
Gaslight.
Listen, if you use it, I get to use it too. All right.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
And I'm putting
You
it
realize
on
you're going to put that on
everything.
everybody. Yeah.
Look. Simply because I made it.
Barred
Simply because I
initiative.
made it. May I have it?
Oh my god, he's got the whole ass description.
There it is.
You might be able to take it at a level up when you get one of
Let's
those.
go. Add
You
cleric
touch
to
one
that,
unrelated
to that list. You can gaslight in the name of your god.
I think you might want to take
Oh
out
my
the
God.
you touch one
I
unrelated
just-
we should put it on
Giving
there.
it to you
One
just made
unbelievable.
every warlock so OP.
Yeah.
Cleric
you know,
Gaslight. Crown of Madness. Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
So
There
you go.
now.
We had a spell for this. It was called Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Damage.
That's
true.
damage.
This
That's
is taking
different.
things off. This is just a guidance reversed.
Yeah.
Called Mind Sliver.
Who cares?
That's still
I know.
different.
This isn't
Yeah.
about damage.
Yeah.
This is about gaslight.
This is about sending a message.
It is.
It's about power.
It's about making sure that if this one very specific scenario ever happens again, we have a spell for it.
So now, fuck that. I want you to fail for content.
Exactly.
It
I
will
need to
probably
see
happen
this.
like once a session.
Once per
Exactly.
session, you can cast Gaslight on any ally if you wish.
Any unwilling
Boy.
creature is crazy too.
The fucking situation for it is what I meant, but yeah. For once a session thing is wild.
It'd be fucking amazing.
Imagine you gaslight the enemy so hard that they just fail.
Oh, man, gaslighting. Using,
Nice.
not receiving.
Oh,
Big gaslit. Bitches call me the Bunsen burner.
Oh, I got some buns for you.
To burn?
Yes.
It's not what a Bunsen burner does. I regret to inform
Oh.
both of you.
Oh,
False.
not the one you're thinking of.
Isn't it?
Nope.
Doesn't Bunsen
Nope.
burner use gas? Doesn't it use gas fire?
Yes.
So I was right.
Fire.
But isn't it crazy?
You're going insane.
How's it?
Bunsen burners are electric.
Session over?
No.
No, someone
We're
went to
waiting
the
on that.
bathroom.
You're interrupting. Actually, you should shut the fuck up.
That is true. Anyways,
I
no,
thought-
Bunsen burners are on gas. I would know. I took chemistry last year, and my partner and me never knew the correct amount to open it up by, so we would just be inhaling fumes for every
you just
lab.
open it all the way every time and then figure it out.
Incredible.
That's what we would do. We would just be like, too much, too much, too much. I don't get lightheaded. It's good.
Eric, when you're done, I want to show you something on Natalie's sheet. When you're
Oh,
ready.
okay.
When you're done with session. I'll see
No,
you
that
guys.
gay bitch.
Word.
What?
Word.
Riv, my darling.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Well, we were playing
Heck.
GTFO, but
Oh, nice. Congrats. Congratulations. You done it.
we didn't.
You're back.
We lost. more-
Gaslight.
Oh,
Yes.
sucks to be you, I guess.
All right,
Yeah,
you're
did
back.
Did you not
We
hear
can
any of
resume.
the guidance gaslight?
Halfway
not.
through the fucking
They went to the
thing,
bathroom.
there was
No.
there was 4 policemen and 4 cops that came to the building, and an ambulance. Something happened upstairs to my upstairs neighbor, and it happened so fast. So apparently, it's either not a problem and they left without an issue, or someone's already dead.
Oh,
Oh, nice. I hope for the latter, because that's content. That's
Wha-
content, baby.
I'll be real.
What?
Their dogs are really annoying.
I turned this into a YouTube short. Rivkin's neighbor found dead.
Just turned it into a YouTube short.
Yeah. Hey, listen, if you're my upstairs neighbor and you find out who I am, this is entirely on this 30-second clip. Fuck you. Your dogs are annoying as hell. And
You should also mention that nothing you say
hope
or
you kill
do
yourself.
in any scenario reflects you in any possible way.
Rivkin
Please do not
killed
do.
his neighbor.
What?
Kills neighbor.
listen,
Ask and
Rivkin
leave
wants his
DeathRoll
neighbor
live.
dead.
sometimes they don't pick up the shit off the lawn, which is a shared lawn with that I have because they're fucking upstairs, and it kind of pisses me off sometimes, you know.
Rivkin pisses on shit on the lawn.
This is shits on the lawn. Holy shit! Why would you
Can't
do that,
testify.
Rifkin?
You can't get that in court.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
You
It's right
doubt my
there.
power.
It's right there.
Power. It's right
You
there.
underestimate my power.
You underestimate my power.
I cast Gaslight on this guy.
No, I cast Gaslight
No.
back.
Couldn't spell it.
No. I cast guidance. So if someone guides and gaslights, it'll just even out. It's like counterspelling, pretty much.
Yeah. Anyways, back to it, because we need to wrap up. Because
We do.
look at the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time
this
is a
all-
construct that does not matter when
Kill
we're involved in a
yourself.
scenario
Some-
like this.
Some of us have work in the morning.
Some
I'm
of
Yeah, well, I
us-
get the weekend off.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Die. Literally.
It's
Die.
for 10 hours for like the last 2 months. Fuck you. 10 hours a day.
All holidays. All of them.
I lived.
Yeah,
And then I got
that's
robbed
fucked.
at my own
We
house.
both got fucked. I
What do you
understand.
All right, guys.
We'll discuss
Yeah.
that later.
Okay, fine. We'll discuss it later.
Wait.
He started it.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about the thing that Adam was gonna say, and he kept
Oh,
quiet.
if you put the
Yeah.
scarf on,
Yeah,
that's right.
we were
Yeah,
talking about that.
He
Yeah.
put the scarf back on. Kind of wrapped it around while still having the, what's it called? I forget. No, like the shirt she's wearing. I forget what it's called.
Tank top.
Tank top. Yeah, that. Well, yeah, there's nothing else for me to say. I'm sorry to all of you.
We got plenty of time to make it up. We're stuck together after all.
I don't have to say it again, do I? You can make it up by just telling us everything. Because I don't know what you've been through to get here. Don't exactly know what you're looking for, why you want to do it. Anything like that. It's like I said, I thought I knew you, but I don't. So help me understand. That'll be enough.
All
That
understand.
would be enough.
Okay.
Thank you, Tommy.
Sorry. Had to be said.
No, you're right. No, I'm actually thinking it. That was awesome.
Okay. I can do that.
Good.
She kind of will like reach down and pick up her jacket. She'll just sigh one final time and just say, we should get out of here. I went and warned the others and stuff about the volcano and the demon. They'll be getting out of here soon too.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to go back there and go show him what for, you heard what he called me. Once, sir.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were going to kill him.
Well, that's
I-
perfectly fine.
Was
You saw
kind of
There's no reason for you to be terrified. I'm not even going to entertain whatever you were going to finish saying because I had enjoyment looking at that look on his face when he was talking about us not wanting to amount to anything. Eventually, someday in the future, we're definitely going to run into him again, and we'll definitely have that thing that he's afraid of. I'm just
See,
looking
I'm
forward to
hoping
making
on
him
it.
scorn more.
yeah. We probably will. And oh god. I don't know if I'm ready to face another demon.
Oh, you don't have to yet.
Yeah,
Still got time.
yeah.
You may even prove yourself wrong about love too. You never know.
Oh wait, you heard him say all of that.
Oh,
Kinda gives a step.
Ebony, I heard literally everything.
Yeah.
Magic is a bitch, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. She kind of like looks at Kate and kind of like. You kind of made her actually laugh a little, so kind of like she gives you sort of like a joking smile, just like, oh, of course, you wizards.
There's not many wizards anymore. Everybody hates them because they just know stuff.
I hate wizards because they be knowing. And they think they don't, but they do. They do be.
No.
Yeah, yeah, we need to get out of here and. If you guys need help moving the ship, just come and get me, but I think you all have earned some freedom from me for now. I'll leave you all alone. She'll kind of walk away with the scarf wrapped around her neck and holding the jacket in her hands as she just walks down below deck.
If you need the captain, you know where to find me.
You
This is
don't
your
hear
way
a
of saying-
response back.
Yeah. Adam will say, this is your way of saying you want some space. Just say that. All right.
You kind of like when you say that. On the other hand, it's you kind of you do hear her stop walking. She'll you can kind of hear a sigh as she kind of like walks back up the stairs again. It's just like I don't know. I guess I kind of just need to wash up now. She kind of just says, like, kind of gesturing at her face, as you can see, like it's like covered in tears, like like the stains of like the tears and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Adam
like
wiped his away as well. Yeah, Adam wiped his away, but you could tell he has similarly puffy eyes. Just because once you let the floodgates go, it's just gonna stay there. And Aaron's is probably the same too, but that's what him.
yeah.
Yeah, he gets
Oh
it.
yeah.
But yeah, no,
He's
continue.
there.
Sorry to cut you off.
Once I'm done, if you guys want to talk, we could talk. I'll hold nothing back. I promise. And that's a promise I will keep. And if I don't, Adam, just cut my head off.
I did promise you, didn't I? That's what I was gonna do if you broke this one. Technically, I should be cutting off your pinky, but I won't.
I mean, it's still right there.
You're gonna mutilate. Wash up. He says that like with like a like a half smile, like the way you guys would joke before.
You kind of hear like a soft chuckle from her. She's like, you guys are so different from home.